We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube Shorts. Let's see if we can get main YouTube up in here. Hope everyone's having a good Memorial Day so far. I wasn't going to stream today, but then I figured it is Memorial Day, so I probably should. On everybody's day off. That'd be a good time to do it. So I hope everyone's having a good day so far. Let's do this. It's good, Turtle. How you doing? Woke up just in time. Hey, me too. I got up a little earlier than I was planning to today, but it's all good. So our goal for today is we are going to try and get Skeleton Master Bestiary done. So that's going to be one of our XP. I got to get 145 kills on those. And then I also need this tank level right here. So we got to do about 40 runs for this. So we're going to be here for a while today. But it's going to be a good grind. Hopefully we get some good RNG. And at least drop a scroll today would be nice. Oh, did I not change the title? Whoops. On Twitch. My fault. Good comms. Streaming until I get 5 XP. Boom. There we go. Thank you, Tango. Hope you're having a good day, man. My fault. My fault. Yep, I forgot. It's too early to remember things like that. For real, for real. Oh, wait. Did I time travel for real, bro? I need healer. Sure. We'll get Celeste up in here. Let me delist and relist. There we go. Literally woke up just now. Probably gonna upgrade all my hardware and my PC soon. Hey, let's go, GG. Let's get Alpha. What's up, Pirate Sash? Fastest commentator, real. All right, so we've got. Ooh, I need to swap this then. Refresh. All right, so we got Ninja. So we need Archer, and that's it. Yeah, we just need Arch now. Not bad. You know when you have a crush, you always see someone. Does that mean I have a crush on Wither's Lair? Because I constantly see him. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't think that's how that works. I have never heard that saying before. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Alright, so there's our Archer. So when Celeste's ready, we'll be good. But I've been getting eggs. I think I've gotten probably 50 eggs so far this event. At least, probably more like 70. Still no divine. Killing me, man. I need Orion. Once I get Orion, I can avoid doing Chocolate Factory ever. Which I'm also hoping that we get Orchid today, because Orion's hotspot is Park. Excuse me. But if we can get Orchid today, that would be cool too. Got an NVIDIA GeForce 1050, which came out in 2016. Oh man, almost 10 years old. Crazy. Thank you, Turtle. Melon 800 mil, all because of your streams. Hey, let's go. Bro has been grinding melons. How do you get better at survivability in dungeons? I've counted 27 with 3/4 Necron with Maxor and Wither Skeleton Pet, struggling to survive in M2. You are too low Kata, man. You need to get like the Kata 32 probably before you start trying M2. And also magical power is a little bit low. I'd probably get that up to like 750 if you can. But yeah, I mean, it's mainly your Kata level. Yo, what's good, NS? How you doing, bro? Is it basically just Bestiary and dungeon levels for max XP at this point? Bestiary and Kata levels, yeah. Pretty much. Or class levels, I mean. Pretty much. Wild Alessandro. I have a bill and don't know what to spend it on. If you don't know what to spend it on, just save it until something comes up. Basically, just grind the game. And if something pops up, that would be nice to have. Oh yeah, that's the wrong button. I'm tripping. But something pops up that would be nice to have and spend money on that. But yeah, don't spend it too early. If you don't know what to spend it on, just save it. Maybe you should use a Reaper Mask. I mean, even then, trying to do M2 at Kata 27 is way too early. I recommend not doing F7 until like Kata 30, so trying to do that at 27 is a little early. Minimum cattle required for attempting the dungeons is not to be followed. Yeah, no. Like, you can normally follow that on main floors, but I mean, F7 probably, once you get to F7, probably start ignoring it generally. Boom. But yeah, it's a little rough. Like, again, you can do it at that cattle level, but you're gonna die a lot, so it's better to wait. Because you're just not gonna get as much XP. Gonna get slow runs and not good loot, so better to just wait until you're higher kata generally. Boom, boom. Get as far. How you doing, bro? Is buying Glossy a good investment right now? I mean, we're gonna be having Jerry in like 3 weeks, so at the longest, it's gonna be 3 weeks until you can sell it. And even then, I don't think 3 weeks is enough time for it to go up that much, to be honest. So I am not investing in it, so I wouldn't really recommend it. But I'm gonna sneeze again. What's with my allergies today? SMH gonna farm melons for a total time of 24 hours and save all the melons I get until the end, and sell all of them after the 24 hours. Ah, bro's gonna be checking how many melons you can get in a single day. All right, let's see if I can do this. There we go. Ay, the curse of good ping, man. All right, what is this clear? What kind of shenanigans are going on here? Yep. Somebody went in here and killed the sniper and didn't get the secret. What the heck, man? Something weird's going on. This is a run of all time. Absolute run of all time. Let me actually do the route correctly real quick. Heck W. Favorite thing in SkyBlock? Personally, I am a Slayer man. So I like doing Slayers. Yo. Runic. Hog. But yeah, I am a Slayer dude. Personally. So let's see, do this. Voila. Good burpee. How you doing, bro? Smack. I got a cake soul with your name on it. Waiting for you to get YouTube ranked, so I have an exclusive item. Yo. Bro's gonna have that cake soul saved up. Hopefully it won't take us too long to get there. Hopefully. That's the dream. Are you sick? I just woke up, so my voice is a little bit deeper than usual. But I am not sick. Maybe allergies. Allergies probably tripping me up a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can not throw first run of the day. Shall we? Yo, Wilson, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Boom. Cooked. Wait for it. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, first run's a server of all time. Goes crazy. What's the money making method you use frequently? I mean, M7 right now. I make about 100 mil an hour on average from this. It goes pretty crazy. Stream fully vertical. You're on the short stream, so check the pinned comment if you want to see the full screen stream. Ding, 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 ding. Early morning to be naturally has a deeper voice source. I don't know time zones. Just trust me. Crazy. Yeah, it's 9 a.m. for me. Okay. SMH. That was not Bugatti. I have it. Hoping it updates YouTube rank once you get it. I think it will not update, but it's still gonna be an exclusive item because, you know, it'll be one of the few cake souls from when I didn't have YouTube rank. So I'm sure there'll be a lot more cake souls of me with YouTube rank once we get to that point. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Sheesh, man. What is going on right now? Run of all time. First run of the day. We're going crazy for real. Okay, let's see if we can not die here. What's missing? That one. Sheesh. Net worth right now is 400 mil, so hopefully the melons raise that. Oh yeah, low key, I don't know, it depends. I guess you wouldn't have a crazy setup for farming with that net worth, but hopefully you'll be making at least like 10 mil an hour, so it'll be like 240 mil. Hopefully, something like that. YouTube cake soul would be W. It will be W one day. I don't do F7 RG, man. I don't do F7s, man. This is M7. We only do master mode around here. Boom, let me up. There we go. Do you know a good way to get a dungeon perm? Honestly, it's either doing stuff like asking around for parties in Discord or just doing Party Finder. But you got to be careful about doing Discord stuff, because if they ask you to join a Discord, then they might be trying to rat you and do some shady stuff, so just be careful. But oh my goodness, bro did not want to die. Alright, let's see what we can do here. But yeah, I mean, that's about it for me. I found it in YouTube chat, but bro, ignore. I think you're just not listening, because I answered your question like 30 seconds ago. SMH. Which utility is your favorite? I'd say Spirit Leap is the GOAT, to be honest. It is the way. RIP TNT still doing more to the general public. I don't know about stuff in staff channels than actual staff as of now. Crazy. Crazy. RG, I already said no, man. I'm not gonna say it again. Heck W. Boom. Do you think you'll ever get the XP from Mythic Dillo? Yeah, I'm planning on buying it unless they, you know, remove it. What in the world is going on here? What the heck? Are we just, nobody's trying to split? What's going on here? Purple. Ay. What a run. What a run. We're gonna be on 7 minutes. Like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Smack. Next. Do. Green. Ay. What a run, dude. What a run. Alright, well. At least it's a run completed, so we get some XP for it. Hey, recom, yay. What in the world? What in the world? Got 2 free wills this year, bro. What? I think that happened to me one year. I don't know why. Maybe I just like hadn't claimed it from the last year or something, and it gave me 2. It was very odd. But that did happen to me once. I don't know how it worked at all, but it happens. There we go. Alright, well, he's got that. I'm gonna do this. Oh, joy. Somebody just died or got nuked. I was on half health and my spirit mask procs. Who is taking all the damage in the world, man? I'm just doing ice fill and I'm getting murdered. Like, are we trolling? Goodness sakes. My spirit mask had already procced. What am I playing? What's good, Janky? What's up, Roki? How's it going? Holy cow. I need to hold my Estrella while I do ice fill, so I don't die. What is going on? Runs of all time right now. Actually insane. Alright, let's see. Sheesh. This means we get handle, right? Today's a handle day, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what that means. Although we did just drop one last stream, but still. What mod to use? All my mods are bad lion clients. It's wild burpees. Alright, what's the other one up here? Yep, there we go. And I guess I'll do this one. Hi there. Oh no. Server moment. Alright. Best RNG of yours? I would say probably the day I almost dropped full hype. That's probably what it is. Because that was within like 5 runs. I dropped 2 scrolls and a handle. It was pretty epic. What class do you recommend to start? F7? Generally, like healer and tank are good to start off. Usually. Because those are like the cheapest classes to get into. I mean, if you've already got a good chunk of money, then you can get into something a little more expensive. But usually you don't want to be playing like Arch or... Hold up. Here we go. Usually you don't want to be playing like Arch or Mage. You don't have like a term or a hype. Because, I mean, you can play it without them, but generally somebody else in the party is going to have them. So it's usually better to let someone else do those classes, especially if they've got those items. I guess I'm just going to go down here. All right. I have no idea how we're doing on Skeleton Master Beast area. Hopefully we're not throwing too hard. Chill. Ay. Try this again. Goodness sakes, I'm taking all the damage in the world today. Sheesh. Run it back. Why are we clearing with the Spirit Mask? Because I still one-tap everything, so it doesn't matter. And also, because of that, I would have died twice, or I would have died and someone else would have died. Because of that run, if I did not have Spirit Mask on while I was clearing. So, welcome to tank POV. Hardest thing in Hypixel SkyBlock? Like most difficult thing to do? Probably M7. I would say. It's the toughest thing to get into. It's very expensive and you have to know what you're doing. Is the toughest thing to do. Boom. Voila. Come on. There we go. Finally we got a Bugatti. Let's go. And I instantly jumped off. I was not sprinting. I thought I was. I was not. Boom, chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yay. Can't talk about memes here. SMH. No memes allowed. Oh, I did not jump soon enough. We be trolling. Call it sub 3 M7 run. Rhymes with Grug. Oh my goodness. Why did that just randomly become a thing? Like why did Rhymes with Grug become such a trend? Didn't the Crudes come out like 10 years ago now or something? I swear. It's been centuries. Don't like making guys about M7? Not really. Because I mean, I did show how I do healer runs and how I do tank runs, but it's not like the best way to do it or whatever. So let me do this. It's like not, you know, speed run tech, so then it's not like PB tech. So then there's people. Oh my goodness, are you trolling me? It's where I'm getting spawned right now. But yeah, I mean, also it's just like the amount of people who can do it are very slim as well, so I don't think it'd be great, dude, for views, considering the amount of work I would have to put in. Because what works for me does not work for everybody. Because I also have a crap ton of extra stats compared to everybody else just because of skyblock levels. There'd be people out here trying to do this floor at like level 300 or less, like level 200. Had some people playing it, and I just do not know what to tell them what to do, because it is also different for everybody. Depends on your skill, on whether you're gonna die a bunch or not as well. So see, we got a level 265 in here right now as our archer. Our archer is level 265, and he's doing pretty solid. So maybe, yes, he is. There we go. Can you explain what you're doing with tank as the dragons, or as tank with the dragons? English. So I am currently using my last breath, my flaming flay, and my ice spray to debuff the dragons. So I go over here and I shoot ice spray and then flaming flay, and that basically just reduces their defense by a ton. That is the gist. So I'm just trying to reduce their defense as much as possible so it's easier for everyone to deal damage. And so then we can get them slaughtered before they even get out of the kill box. So it's pretty epic. It's 2 runs. Can you solo him 7 at your level or not? I probably could, but I don't know. I would need some extra stats, extra gear than I currently have. It definitely wouldn't be splits, but sub 400 level equals no M7 real. Can I walk around? That is the question. Best soul for necromancy? I mean, a lot of people just do M3 tank souls just because it's not super difficult to get and they generally stay alive pretty well. But I know some people be doing like wither specters and stuff. Oh my goodness, I cannot clear near anyone. I just constantly get murdered. Not cool. This party finder, I think the archer's party finder. Everybody else is from the stream though. Let's see if I can move around like a normal human being. Give me the sniper kills. Let's go. Alright, so how we doing on Skeleton Master Beast here? I've gotten 11 kills in like 3 runs. This is not looking great. I'm gonna be real. I need to probably take down some more of these guys. But I can't seem to find them because I'm constantly doing puzzle rooms. Is this real? Is this actual meta? I don't believe it. Yeah. Boom, boom. That'll do. Beautiful. One flow is the goat. Alright, let's see. Do this. Do this. Do this. And over here. Anywaysers. Healer's low-key the easiest if you aren't counting skill. It is the cheapest. But I would say skill is very important. Because it doesn't matter the gear that you have. But skill is... the skill requirement is definitely through the roof. That's... at least if your parties are expecting you to perform the same as a cheater, which is what 90% of M7 party finders do. Let's see. Why use Furfsky? Whenever I hit 10,000 subs, we let the chat vote on what texture pack I should use, and they voted on this one. So it's a mixture of Furfsky and other packs, but this is the one that was voted in, which I don't mind it. It was a little wacky to get used to at the start, but it's good now. I'm used to it now. Drop 2 Shadow Furies and 2 Warp Stones before chestplate. For still no chestplate. That is kind of crazy. All right, let's do this, and then we press Q. And bro is dead. Bro is not dead. Okay, bro is dead. Scared me there. Playing on bad line? I am, yes. To be Australian art, crazy. But like for real, why did the Grug thing become so popular all of a sudden? Like Nunny movie's like 10 years old. Any idea to increase my magic find? Magic find enrichments are a big deal. Getting all the stuff in the rift to increase the magic find on your rift necklace, all that stuff. So other texture pack, they're all in the description, like the names of them all. But it's a mixture of like literally 10 different packs, so I don't remember all their names and which one is which. Alright, we're trolling. We're trolling. We trolling. That's the wrong button. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're good. Melodies goes crazy, dude. Good Slayer, how you doing, bro? Do this. Yeet. Alright, cooking. Beautiful. Dropped a second looting 5 after only 7% RNG meter. I assume it's worth to put on hype now. I mean, Dayax would probably be better in most scenarios, but hype is also valid. Do. I'm not doing PVs today, Marcy. Sorry. I'm kinda busy right now. PVs are only on Saturdays. Do. Nice. First ones are on DX. Yeah, that's valid then. I would say. Yeet. How many more tank runs? That is a good question. I still need like 100, but we're not doing all of them today. I'm just trying to get one tank class level, and that's gonna take us like 30 more runs or something. Why does my RNG and fishing have to be so good? First obfuscated 2 I caught was diamond. Bruh, are you trolling me? That's crazy. Replay's name is Rise on YouTube or on Twitch, I think. I think that's his username on there. It's either Rise or Replays, but I think it's Rise. What they do not stream? Normally it would be Mondays, but what in the world? What the heck? There we go. Normally it'd be Mondays and Sundays, so I didn't stream yesterday, but today's Memorial Day, so I was gonna stream today, and I'll probably take Thursday off. That's the plan right now. Blue, Eatimus, Deletemus. Cook him. Cooked. I see some variation in texture packs. Maybe one day. Maybe when we, I was gonna do a change when we hit 20k, but I don't know. The problem is I don't want to. Generally. People don't like change, mainly me, because I don't want to have to like completely learn a whole nother texture pack. So I'm trying not to swap until Hypixel adds their... What the heck, man? I just got teleported so far back. So I'm trying not to swap till Hypixel does their official pack at some point. Is the plan right now. Garbage. Run it back. Waterboard, that's the one flow timer in BLC. Boom. Yeet. Boom. Gib. Yay, sniper kills. But I need to focus on skeleton master kills, and those are just not happening right now. Chill. I need to be averaging, I mean, 5 kills a run should be enough. But there will be runs where I don't get 5 kills, and that'll be the problem. Can you show 1 second? Just literally go into BLC mods and go to the SkyBlock mod section and then search water. And it's the water flow mod. Boom. The search bar is the best addition to literally anything ever. For real, for real. Boom. Do this. Chill. Why don't you use custom item size? I don't like it. I like to know what's in my hand. I just don't like it. I can tell what's in my hand out of my peripheral vision with this. And then if it's smaller, then it's a lot harder. Boom. Do this. What we got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, let's go janky. W. Boom. Boom. And boom. Nice. I gotta sell the 69th year cake with a good price. I have no idea, man. That is not my area of expertise. Let's see. Do this. Relax. Relax. Finally, some skeleton masters. Yay. Took them all. This is a 3x1? I thought. In my brain, this has always been a 2x1. Maybe my map's bugging. Or maybe it is a 3x1. Maybe I'm just dumb. Could all be the case. I have 3 obfuscated, 2 caught, 1 diamond, 1 silver, 1 bronze. That is crazy. Ay. I mean, if you're going to get one quick, though, that is definitely the one you want to get quick. For sure. I mean, that, and I don't know if golden fish is as important to get quick now. It used to be very important. But now the timer's like half of what it was, so you spawn them so much more often. Alright, he's clearing here, so I'm going to jump up here. What's up? And do this. Voila. Goodness, we are on some slow clears today. For real, for real. What is going on? Someone half cleared this room and then ditched. Heck W. What is happening? Somebody is like half clearing rooms and then leaving. Papega is tripping me up. It is very much tripping me up. Alright, there we go. We're on 303. Should be good. It's a Monday. What'd you expect? All the casuals are on because it's Memorial Day. Is that what it is? Is that what's going on here? That's what we're gonna go with. It's the same for Blaze. I mean, again, just look up Blaze. Should be Blaze Solver, yeah. Honestly, you can just look up Solver in SkyBlock mods on VLC, and half the things have solvers in there. Yeet. Alright, how we doing on this? Still need 130, so we've gotten 15 kills so far. It's not perfect, but not terrible, I guess. What's up, Kay? How you doing, bro? Wait for it. Yeah, again, if y'all just now tuning in, make sure to drop a like on the stream, smash the sub button. We are on our way to 25,000 subscribers. Pretty epic. The grind don't stop. Do this. God, the solver doesn't show the what next to Blaze? Like the box? Boom. Is that not the solver? Because it shouldn't have a timer on Blaze Slayer. Or not Blaze Slayer, on that. Boom. Friend list off? Nah, I still got friend requests on. Unless my friends list is full. Which I don't know if it fills up. But maybe it does. Oi. But yeah, if y'all ever want to send me a friend request, you can do exclamation IGN, and that'll pop up my IGN. You can just send me a friend request. It gets auto accepted because BLC. Yeet. What are we whiffing? There we go. First try. I can see the next one you should kill. Oh, I mean, that should still be in the same section. Wherever that solver's at. Come here. Smack. Chill. Chill. Blaze. Blaze room solver. Solver mode outline. First blaze highlight color is green. I don't know. Yeet. Hoppity eggs. True. Boom. Best run. 5 minutes 28 seconds. I believe is my PB. I gotta get poisoned. Gotta remember that. We're gonna find your resource packs. There's a link in the description. Wait for it. There we go. Cata 50. Yeah, I'm Cata 51. We should be hitting Cata 52 this week. Is the plan. So I gotta do like, how many runs is that? It's 27. About 54 runs. And then I'll be Cata 52. Pretty cool. Cata 61 win. I shouldn't have to hit Cata 61. I think at the rate we're going, I should max, excuse me, class average. Are we tripping? That's crazy. I should max class average by like Cata 57 or something. Oh, we're on power 14. That explains a lot. Ow. Doot. Green. You also have to wait a second for the beam room to show the correct ones. Sometimes it shows, like, it'll change the colors like halfway through clearing the room. It does get kind of annoying like that, but it is what it is. Holy cow. Runs of all time today, boys. This is why we need Paul, man. Please, Paul Minister. Chat, vote for Paul. Do it. Alright, egg time. Let me buy some poison while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For park. Alright, what do we got? 1. And then Howling Cave. Sorry, RG is crazy. It has been pretty insane. I will not lie. It's been kinda crazy. Let's see, what do I need? This one? Nope, it's the one down here. Right. It is not the one down here. Where is this pointing to? Ah, this one. Got it. Okay. Boom. And then we should be good. Almost. LF Orion. Alright, we're good. Send it. Tall Unglacier RNG 9 handles. Yeah, it's been a little bit. Where's this going? Right here. Boom, 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 and beautiful. I need to stop doing these puzzle rooms, man. I need the bestiary rooms. For reals, for reals. There we go. But they keep leaving me all the puzzle rooms. Give me long stream. I'm not getting any bestiary, man. Almost done with 1,000 Necron and 1,000 magic power. Might hit them at the same time as I'm waiting for a Wither Relic. Nice. That F7, this is M7. So it's F7 on steroids. Everything has like 100 times the health. And it hurts a lot more. And it gets a lot more XP though. So, plus higher drop rates for cool things. Alright, there we go. We got some Skeleton Masters now. Very good, very good. Relax, relax, relax. Boom. Need the Withermancers. Pretty please. Stand still. There we go. Alright. Hey. Boom. Yeet. Okay. I thought he was gonna get it, but he did not. Ow. Arrows hurt. Whose idea was this? Why don't you stonk swap for which one? For this one, it's annoying. Like, you could stonk swap for that one. But, and I should have gotten this bat while I was up here. I'm trolling. Are you for real right now? Try this again. There we go. This room is very annoying though, because you have to like, the strat now is like purling into the wall and then doing stuff. And with my ping, it is very difficult to purl into the wall. Very difficult. Yeah, I can't cheese that trap with my ping. I have tried it many times. Many times. Alright, if this guy adds me and adds me again, I'm ignore adding him. I will do it. Boom. Chill. What's your ping? It is 30 right now. Alright. Let me get some more pearls because I threw so many of them right there. 300 ping, it's very easy to cheese. Yeah, with high ping, it's easy to cheese. With low ping, it is difficult to cheese. Because you're a lot more likely to glitch on high ping, but it's very difficult to make glitches happen on low ping is the problem. Yeah, when you're on lower ping, it's harder to purl into walls. When you're on higher ping, it is difficult. Boom, boom. Wait for it. It's good, Ducks. How you doing, bro? Please? No. Why? Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Yeah, it's the same thing for like stonking through walls and stuff. It's a lot easier to stonk through walls if you're on lower ping. Cause on higher ping. Cause on lower ping, the blocks replace a lot faster. So it's just a pain. Voila. Chill. Did you seriously name yourself that? Name yourself what? 2B? I did. Yes. What is going on right now? Ah, I see. Necron tanking? Yes. So, well, sorta. I've got Skeleton Master, Necron leggings, and Max Lore boots. So 1/4 Necron tanking. Sorta, kinda. Let's see. Nice. 2B has haters now. Wild. Wild. How are you tanking with Skeleton Master chestplate? Because I'm wearing Spirit Mask. Spirit Mask is the GOAT. It lets you die, but not die. Smile. What do you say is the best ping? I mean, each one has pros and cons. It's not really that one's better than the other. Just depends on what you're doing. For dungeons, being around like 100, 150 is pretty good. But, you know, you're going to struggle with doing melody and like dojo and that type of thing. So I got to do dojo and dance room and all that stuff really easily, for the most part. Although melody still sucks. But everything else with stonking and such is a pain. 140. 140 is pretty solid. Okay. Alright then. Should I go full Shadow Assassin or Necromancer Lord for tank? Just starting. Use Reaper Mask with Shadow Assassin probably. It would be decent. I mean, it depends on what cattle level you're trying to do it at, because you're going to struggle with that. But realistically, once you get first comp, definitely get like a set of Necron or Goldor or something. Are we trolling? Yeah, don't do that, man. Don't macro, guys. I know a guy who tried to macro melodies, and he got ratted. So don't do it. It is bad. Boom, 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 boom. Doing stuff later tonight? What stuff? Like Dugans? I don't know. I gotta do like 45 runs today. Something like that. So I may not do any more after stream. But might do a Twitch stream later tonight. Perhaps. We shall see. Alright, so we need a mage now. Pepega. Alright, well at least we got some stonks. Recom number 1. Garbage. 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 And recom number 2. Alright, well that was quick, mage. Feels good, man. Readying. Let's do this. Get rid of the fuming. Or no, it's not fuming. It's just a regular book. Yeah, don't do that, man. Don't macro. It is bannable. They will find you out. Who's mayor right now? It is still whoever it has been. I don't know. Who is it? Cole. It's still Cole. Boom. What are you grinding dungeons for? Anything specific or just class XP? Class XP and bestiary. We are trying to get Skeleton Master Bestiary max today. Or not max, but another level in Skeleton Master Bestiary today. So that is one of our goals. Oh my goodness. What a server. What a server. Let's, you know what? Let's just run it back. Yeet. Cool down. I think. Ta-da. Let's see. It deserved. It do not deserve that, man. If you macro, you deserve to be banned. Heck, W. Alright, there we go.
As a child,
chill.
for the mines.
Do you visit islands for fun? I do not. Not really. Sometimes if I'm off stream and I'm not busy and I'm just like jumping around the hub and somebody asks, then I'll do it. But I've literally done it like twice in total. Like literally through the past ever how many years? 3 years or so that I've been making content. I've only said yes like 3 times. So I don't do it too much. Chill. Alright, finally getting some bestiary rooms, man. Let's go.
I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Ari and William, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on our way to 25,000 subs. We're getting there. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom. Voila. Was your PB run with the cheaters? It was not. It was with Bruplane and some of his squad. But they are goated, dude. They've got like, I don't know what cattle level they are. They're just built different though. Boom. Are you trolling me? Did the snipers just not spawn, or did somebody come in here and slaughter them and then not get the secrets? Are we trolling? Somebody slaughtered them and didn't open the secrets. Ninja, I don't mind you taking the snipers, but at least get the secrets after. SMH. Blood is trolling. SMH. Secret was locked. Wow. So we're just literally throwing for bestiary right now. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Been grinding spins now from level 1 to level 7 only today. Kind of tired from it. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a lot. It's my inventory's full. That makes a lot of sense. But ain't no way. We are literally selling the run to steal sniper bestiary. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Alright. Let's go over here. Smack. Did you do M7 with famous people? 209 snipers away from max, so you don't even need to focus on it, is what I'm hearing. But, I mean, bro plane was level 1, or not level 1, level, like, max level on the leaderboard, like, first person to reach max level in one of the updates not too long ago. So he was number 1 on the leaderboard for SkyBlock XP for a very long time. But they're like goated M7 gamers. Chill. And they're legit, which is epic. Just 200 spins, to be honest. Tell me a number and I'll grind that number, and then I'm done for today with spin. Let's do like 27's a good number, you know. Chill. Small YouTuber, Party Finder 15H, and Candy Pat. I don't think I've played with them. I did get a game with Eat Plastic once. That was pretty epic, but I was playing healer, so of course. I think he left after like 3 runs. I think I was playing healer, and he was doing a different class. Chill. But yeah, he only stuck around for like 3 runs because, of course, we were not doing professional gamer things. Boom. Dang, I haven't hit like a single snipe today. Feels bad, man. Ain't no way. Do a solo run, all secrets, and leave. I'm good, man. I'll pass. Yeet. Voila. 2 and 3, and we're good. What's good, 12? How you doing, man? That's the wrong person to leap to, but you know what? It worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Started a new account recently. W. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Wait for it. How much magical power would you recommend for a mage running floor 5? I mean, you don't need too much, like somewhere between 300 and 500 probably. But I'd say, yeah, around 300 at the minimum. There we go. But it just depends on your kata level, really. If you've got high kata level, you'll be able to handle lower magical power. But if you're trying to get into it too early, you're probably going to struggle a little bit. Yo, nice explosives. He leaves his private island. What? I shoot Goldor with last breath before the core because the debuff stays. So you can shoot him at the start and he'll still have the debuff until he dies. So it doesn't have to... Are you trolling me? It does not have to be like wait till core to shoot him. So then I can ice spray and do flaming flay when he gets to core. Should I use some form of tank armor for surviving? No. If you're struggling with survivability, just try and use like Baby Yeti Pet. if you have to. But ideally, be able to run a mage pet. But yeah, I mean, if you're struggling, then you can do that. It is an option. Wait for it. This 27 sims will be done, then I'll grind clay site commissions after. Sounds like a plan. Just got 20 mil gemstone yesterday. Hey, GG. I need clay site. I have enough powder for everything. That'll be real nice, dude. It's gonna be dope. We still got the drip, by the way. I still need I need a bingo diamond. That I do need. Get him. Oh my goodness. Lag pixel moments. Alright, we're chilling. Sheesh. We have had some laggy runs today, man. That is for sure. Hopefully it picks up a bit, because we're going to be out here for a while if we keep getting, like, it's been 30 seconds since we killed the dragons, I swear. Heck W. There we go. Orange. When did you plan on doing encounter reviews again? Do exclamation PV in the chat. Boom. Wait for it. There it is. Destroyed. Hoping we get an update tomorrow would be epic. That would be the preferred outcome, but we'll see. I gotta go here. Start this one up. Run it back. All right. How are we looking on Skeleton Masters now? Please. 112. Yeah, I mean we should be fine on that. 112 is not bad. The thing about Skeleton Masters is they're everywhere. So if you really like focus on taking them down, then you can find them pretty easily, which is pretty cool. All right, let's do this. Wait for it. 2. Boom. 3. And 4. Okay. Voila. Open sesame. See, that's another thing with good ping, is it's hard to get the right timing on that. Just have to spam right click and hope it works out. Pretty much. That's the gist. Alright, I think we went a little overkill on that one, but it's all good. Let's do this. But yeah, we're finally getting some XP. It's been like, I don't know, I think it's been a week since we gained XP. Last time we got XP was when I dropped Claymore. So it's been almost a week. I think we did that on Tuesday last week, I want to say. Something like that. So it's been a hot minute. But we're finally doing it. Boom. And we should be getting these. Started burning Cooter Day. For profit, is it better to claim every chest or just the good ones? I think it's still better to claim every chest, I want to say. I know it is for Infernal, but I think it still is for that one too. How do we... Like... What are we doing? Like, is everyone just not doing puzzle rooms and just leaving them? Goodness sakes. We have to be trolling. There's just no shot this is real. I already cleared like 2. I did creeper beams, I did tic-tac-toe, and then I had to do higher or lower. I swear, they're just being left for me. Everybody's just leaving the puzzle rooms for me. I swear that's what's happening. There's just no way this is real. I can't believe it. Alright, let's see. Open sesame. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good, Non. How you doing, bro? Chill. Essence is bad price right now. Yikes. How much essence do you get from burning? Chill. Boom. And how much do the keys cost? Like, how much total loss is it on average? I guess. Chill. Relax. Nice. I wonder how we're doing on Skeletors too, because I've been working on that one as well. 1.3k left isn't too bad. I only got 2 Skeleton Masters that run. Probably because I had to do 3 puzzle rooms because no one else is doing them. SMH. Here, do I need to start T3 Kudra? I made a video on it a while back. Still accurate. I don't remember what I said though. I did research and then I made a video and then I forgot about it. That's how we roll, ladies and gentlemen. Ouch. Voila. Ew. 1, 2, 3. Longest melodies ever. Real. Melodies is cringe. For sure. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Feels good, man. Chilling. Beautiful. Ow. Nice. Yeet. Yeah, I think the thing about a T3 Kudra is you don't really need a terror setup unless, well, if you're stunning, you need a terror setup, but it doesn't have to be like Infernal Terror or anything. Or if you're not stunning, you need a terror setup. If you are stunner, you don't have to have one. If you are DPS, then you do have to have one. But it doesn't have to be great. As long as you've got a terror set, that's all you really need. Yeet. Do this. Beautiful. What was your most favorite update? That's a good question. I liked Rift a lot. Rift update was pretty epic. But I had a good time with Glaciite Tunnels as well. Glaciite Tunnels was cool. I think that was the longest I've stayed up for an update. 21-hour stream is what we did for that one. Foraging, real. I loved the foraging update. Not even the actual update because it hasn't come out yet, but just the dev blog about it. That's the best update we've ever gotten, for real. Yo, my cacao truffles have evolved. W. We need foraging, dude. We just need something, man. It's been like 2 months now. Didn't Bayou come out like April 25th or something? 24th, 23rd? It's been straight up 2 months since we got an update. We need something, man. It don't have to be foraging. I'll take Slayer update. I just need something. I've been doing weekly uploads for like the last month because I have nothing to talk about. So it's just Road to Supreme 100 and those videos take forever. Legit. Are we trolling? He was on 6 mil health. Okay. Wow, we didn't skip either one. Goodness sakes, man. Or not April, March. Tech W. March 23rd, I mean. Need mining V5 or V6? I don't know how many we are. I think, let's see. So we have Deep Caverns. I think that was out when the game first dropped. So that's mining V1. Mining V2 is Jordan Mines. V3 is Crystal Hollows. V4 is Glaciite Tunnels. So V5, I guess. For real, for real. Oh my goodness, what a lobby. Sheesh, handle right now. That is not it. All right, chat. I get sniper kills now. Let's go. Thank you for runs, Ninja. Isn't the rebalancing another update? Yeah, I guess the rebalancing would be V5. So now we need V6. Is that right? Good Zane, how you doing, man? One of my gemstones, do you need any perk from Heart of the Mountain 8 and above? Pristine. Pristine is a big deal. Ta-da, this one. Mining Master. That one. It is kind of goated. No matter where you mine, you get that perk. LF Divine legit. Actually, yeah, that reminds me. I don't know. We got Archer now. Hello, sir. 4,000 rabbits, 1 divine. What is this? Oh, that is yikes. That is a little bit yikes. All right. So I have to grind somewhat of 800 commissions. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it, though. It's worth it. I mean, especially if you're going to mine in glaciite tunnels, you know, for gemstones. This is helpful. This is helpful. Corpse ones are good. Cold res, of course. But, I mean, I guess that's 8. You know, if you're going to do umber and tungsten, this one's good. Got 9 handles in 900 runs. I mean, it was the 9th one was at like 1,100. So it's still really good though. Yeah. It's still pretty poggers. But we need, what are we looking for? Healer now? No, burrs. We're looking for burrs. That's what it is. Yeet. 2 and 700. Dang. Or are we full? We are not full. Boom. Alrighty. How many F7s did it take for your first scroll? I don't think it was too many. Well, on my first account, it was quite a bit. I think it probably took me like 150 at least. I don't know. I did a lot of F7 runs on that first account before I dropped scroll. On this account, I don't know though. I didn't really keep up with it too much. It was mainly handle. I only had eyes for handle, you know. It took me 576 runs on F7 to drop first handle. And then I think I got my first handle on M7 in like 220 runs. It was a lot nicer, to say the least. Okay, so we need like 10 million more tank XP. Takes us about 3 runs to get 1 million. So we got to do about 32 runs, I think, today for that. 32 more runs, which isn't too bad. Skeleton Master still need 110 kills. So we got 32 runs to get 110 kills. So as long as we're getting like 3 kills a run, we're chilling. We're looking pretty Gucci. So should be pretty straightforward today. All right, hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and grab eggs real quick, and then we'll continue the queue. That is the plan. Let's see here. Hello there, sir. Replays back today. That is true. That is factual. Let's see where we at. Right there. Gross. Where is Orion or Orchid? Boom. Yeet. And that's good. Beautiful. Start it up. Feel like my RNG's rigged. My other friends also dropped at 100 to 200. I'm at 280 with 3 recon so far. Oh, man. Around 30 of them is S, though. I mean, I guess that matters more on F7, doesn't it? On M7, it's a lot more chill as far as score goes. It's more about how fast you do the runs than the score a lot of times. I mean, you still want S+, of course. It does still give better RNG, but if you don't get S+, you can still drop a handle on S. Yo, what's good, Aura? I'm doing great. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, real question is if you're kismeting, because I have kismeted like every single run, I think, and that helps a lot. A lot. Do Party Finder a little bit. Like, usually we'll have like half from stream, half from Party Finder a lot of times. Just because, I mean, M7's such a small group of people that can do it, you know? It's just hard to find a full squad from chat. Sometimes time zones as well. But yeah, I guess it was, dang. It's legit been since March since we got by you, bro. I mean, I know we had April Fool's update, so we're counting that, which I count that. I had fun with it, but I know a lot of people just ignored it because it literally gave nothing. You didn't get squat for doing it. Boom, no talismans, no nothing. Big Sag. Smack. How many bits do you get from one cookie? I want to say like 12k, 13k, something like that. I'm not sure on exact numbers, but I know it stonks. There is a sniper in here, so I guess I'll clear this room. That's probably worth doing. Oh, yeah, let me take down all the skeleton masters as well while we're at it. Boom. There's the sniper, no sniping. Alright. Let me actually clear the room correctly now. Yo, 2 skeleton masters right there. We're gonna get through this bestiary today. It's gonna happen. I was a little worried about it, but if you focus on skeleton masters, you can get them done real quick. Let's do this way, actually. See, this is why having low ping is a detriment to stonking, because I literally can't even mine straight down. Most people don't struggle with at all on higher ping. But I did get to do dance room in 45 minutes, so worth it. Skeleton master, got him. Nice. Run it back. We just had an update. What are you complaining about? The social and parkour display was reworked. Content. For real, for real. Did it even change anything visually? Wasn't it just back end stuff? I don't know. Maybe it did. Probably Kismet 10 times out of all my runs. Yeah, Kismets are a big deal for sure. For sure, for sure. Hello there. There we go. Yeetamus, deletemus. Nice. Boom. Wait for it. Very cool. Chill. Admins, back in still counts. Real. He's been trading with a friend. He just loot shared an overflux off of me, bruh. I did like legit less than 10 T5 revs yesterday for a member video. So if you guys are members, you got a monthly Q&A went up yesterday, but I dropped a scythe blade while I was answering somebody's question. Literally did like 5 kills and dropped a scythe blade, which they're like 9 mil now, which is kind of crazy. I didn't think they were that much. I'm trying to wait and see if Slayer update drops and they're used for something else too, but who knows, man. 1, 2, 3. All right, chilling. All right, I'm just running it. Yeet. Ow. Chill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rare W melodies. Feels good, man. I've fallen and I can't get up. Feels bad, man. Do we need an Ender Relic for melee Crimson? I mean, I don't think you need it, but you either need that or like pretty high level Crimson, depending on where you're at, and maybe pretty high level magical power. So it just depends on what your effective health is and all that jazz. F7 better than Fiery Kuja for making money? I mean, they're both RNG dependent, realistically. So if you have really good RNG on F7, then you can make more than Fiery Kuja. But if you got really good RNG on Fiery Kuja, or even average RNG, I'd say. I mean, the thing about F7 is you can go for like 500 runs and not drop anything. Literally nothing. And then you go and do Kudra and you're making profit every single run. Which, I mean, odds are you're going to drop recoms and stuff off F7, you know. But you can go for a lot of runs without dropping scrolls and things like that. Whereas you can get God rolls on Fiery Kudra. And I think you can get... I would assume you can get cores. I think you can get cores from that. Did what? Yo, what'd you do, Zerx? GG. For whatever it is. You think I should sell my scroll if I happen to drop one? Depends on your net worth, really. If you're trying to go for hype, if you're at a good place to go for hype, then you can save it for that. But if not, selling it's valid. Made my 5-5 AGG. Let's go. Let's do purple. Mirror. Smack. Got him. Why is it so much? Like 400 mil? Yeah, I mean, they are pricey. They're really good, though. That's why. That is the main reason. It is very, very strong. What, like 25% damage reduction? And then if you get, or it's 20%, and then if you get it to Relic, then it's 25%. And upgrading to Relic is like super cheap. Super duper cheap. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. We need downtime for something. Alright. Would you be able to tell me what I should work on next? I mean, if you don't already have, like, full perfect Devon's armor, that'd be a good thing to go for. Or, like, a Scatha pet. Could also be very nice. Boom. Is Overflux worth it at 600 mil net worth? I dropped one, but not sure if I should sell it. I mean, at 600 mil net worth, probably not. Probably not. And yeah, if you're doing F7 at 600 mil net worth, then definitely sell that scroll. Yeah. If you drop one. But yeah, I mean, Overflux is nice, but Overflux only like lets you get access or make like some slayers easier, really. Is the main thing that Overflux does. It makes slayers easier. So you're not really in a place to be doing those slayers at 600 mil net worth, so selling it wouldn't be a bad idea. So I go for legendary Skaith or full Devon. Focus Devon first, and then go for Skaith after that. Bro, got a gold slugfish, bruh. How many slugfish you have? Are you gonna have to pity it? Is it gonna happen? Yo, let's go Ethan, GG. Got my own hype, but low-key on a term. Is it worth selling the hype? And go for term net worth 2.2 bill with hype? I mainly do dungeons. I would say you should. I mean, that's way too early to have a hype, and also way too early to have a term. I'm gonna be real. At that net worth level, it is a bit early for either, to be completely honest. But I mean, since you got it, I wouldn't sell it, probably. So there's not really a ton of money methods you can do with it. I'd say probably just keep doing F7 at this point. Try and get your magical power up, because at 2.2 bill, I doubt it's too high. Do this. Come on. Work. Have a rare one at the moment? Yeah, you're chilling then. Yeah, go for Devon's first. For sure. Halfway to pity? Dang. The grind is real. Chillax. Relax. Alright. Then we got this. Boom. Okay. But yeah, Vanilla Diamond from 59 is pretty crazy. That is pretty goated. Let's do this. Chill. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't recommend going for hype until like 10 bill net worth. Because again, I mean, everyone falls into that trap because, you know, everyone talks about how good hype is and all this stuff. And it is very good. But it does not unlock that many money methods. I mean, you can use it to do F7, but you can do F7 without it as well. So, boom. And everything else that it, like, really unlocks is There we go. Everything else it really unlocks requires, you know, a bunch of magical power or like a really good Terminator to do the ones that make really good money. So it's just not ideal. Let's do this. Boom. Okay. There we are. That's one way to do it. At a point, a hype is just a healing weapon. That is true. At a certain point in master mode. But, you know, you're always going to use it as damage in, like, Kudra. But, yeah, I mean, it is a glorified healing weapon for a lot of scenarios. There we go. That leap is such a pain. So it is definitely, overly talked about. I don't know, overrated, I guess. Good Jasper. At what point Book of Progression will give me more stats if I'm level 460 right now? 4.6 right now, not 4.7 yet. It's whatever your level is. So if you're at 460, it's going to be 4.6. If you're at 461, it'll be 461. It won't say it, but it is 461. So, you know, it'll, once you get to like 465, it'll say that it's 467 because it's rounding up, but really it's still 465. But yeah, it just gives whatever your level is. Doot. Grab these, get all that out of here. Got diamond on 4 catches without skated 3. Okay, that is crazy. And like 500 mil frag minus is just as good as a hype damage wise for like half the price. Yeah, but it's not as good because of the cooldown. It's very strong for damage, but it there we go. It does have cooldown is the issue. I think Fire Crimson could do melee even if I use an E-drag. I mean, could probably do it even without E-drag with Fiery. Fiery's pretty solid. But it's also going to depend on what vitality levels you got and stuff. Do this. Yeet. I don't know why BLC's saying 300 score right now. It's been bugging the last little bit. Okay, we got it. Very nice. Dungeon's cooldown is not existent because mage class though. Ah, I got you. That is pretty cool. Boom. Do this. Nice. Think hype should be obtained from money or RNG. I mean, either one. You know, whatever you want to do. I got it from RNG because it takes longer to do from RNG, but it's more fun, in my opinion. It makes you really feel like you earned it. You know. How much magic power should I get before timer? I have like 600 at the moment. I usually recommend 750. I mean, 1,000 is nice, but 750 minimum. Alrighty, Demon. I don't know, man. After I saw that profile, do I let you in as Burrs now? Do I let bro in his Burrs? Do that. Yeet. Yeet. Crazy. You have to? Do I have to? Do I have to? Boom. Yeet. Ay, ay, ay. Unlucky for bro. How much magic power do I get? I'm at like 800 right now. I want to get into M5. I mean, recommend 1,000 at least, if not like 1,100, 1,200. But doing M7 to get my hype, so yeah. Bro doesn't have a hype and he's doing M7. That is crazy. Tank level check. We are currently 86.3% to 48. So we're hitting 48 today. That is where we're getting most of our XP. But it's gonna be a few runs. It's gonna be a few runs. We got like another 30 runs after this, something like that. Little less than 30, should be, hopefully. Should be like 28, 29, something like that. Tank level check. Bro is on a delay. Or bro is not watching the stream. One of those. Alright, so we need an arch now. Celeste will vouch for me 100%. Delayed hard. Fun times, dude. Fun times. Alright, let me run over here. Hello, sir. Garbage. Garbage. Done. Done. And sold. Yeet. Alright, see how we doing on wither stuff. Sold. Boom. And let's get rid of all these. 2 mil. Beautiful. See if your birds will arch and all birds. I doubt it. I doubt it. Can I get a second soul? Sure. Go crazy, dude. Oh, how much magic power do you think it should be at? My net worth? What was your net worth again? Like 600 mil? Probably only like, I don't know, 300 at the most. All right, send it. Next run is 10th handle. Let's see it. Mana pool necessary on Terror set for Kudra. I know Lifeline is a must, so would you recommend to focus only on Lifeline for Terror set? I would. For Terror, it's, you know, again, God Roll's getting deleted at some point. Eventually. So, for right now, I wouldn't spend a bunch of money on God Rolls. I guess I'll do this. So, just, you know, like, Lifeline and... Honestly, Lifeline Dominance isn't a bad roll right now. So you can use Dominance while you're doing like dragons and stuff, and then be running Lifeline for Kudra. So that's a good roll, but I mean anything with Lifeline is fine realistically. If you don't want to spend a bunch of money on it, that is valid. Welcome back, Zerx. Manifesting Foraging Alpha drops tomorrow. I'm hoping we get something on the main server, man. I would like a Slayer update. Personally, I think I would be entertained by Slayer update for at least a month. At least. Probably longer. I don't know. I could probably get a Slayer update completely annihilated within a week, to be fair. I really like doing Slayers. Probably have the whole thing done. Even if it's level 10 and it requires like 10 million XP for each Slayer, I'd probably have that done in no time whatsoever. None whatsoever. Alright, I shouldn't be doing that right now. Should be getting secrets. But I need my Skeleton Masters. Y'all know I do. You know it's true. Give me that. Yeet. Voila. No Skeleton Master in here. Rigged. How am I doing on Super Archers, by the way? Almost halfway to another milestone. Almost. We're making work. Okay, he's got that. I'm gonna go down here. Never mind, he's got that. I'm just gonna kill stuff. Smile. Took them all. Yay! Alright. Let's see. I got another gold slugfish, bruh, again. I thought that was the same message. Where is bro? Oh, my fault. I think I forgot to axe. Heck W. My bad. Hooked. Yeet. 455 out of 600 karate, brother. Believe it or not, you got it good. I pitied it back when it was a 1% drop chance. It's 2% now. twice as often. And it was 1,000 to pity it. I don't want to hear it. It was bad, bro. I fished for karate fish for probably 100 hours just for that one fish. How hard is tanking F7 M3? I mean, it's just gear requirement. It's not like, doesn't take a bunch of skill to do, thankfully. But it's not difficult. It's just gear, which it's not that expensive either. Of all the classes, tank is generally the cheapest one to play in most scenarios. But yeah, man, doing karate fish. I did it like literally a month or two before they updated it and made it like twice as easy as well. It was pain. Boom. Boom. There we go. Yeet. I also had to pity Vanille. That one too, yeah. That one too. Back when it was 1,000. Fun times. I did get slugged pretty early though. That one wasn't too bad. Yeet. SMH. Healer cheapest. I mean, healer you still need. Generally, healer you need the same gear as Burrs, just minus like the crazy magical power and maybe cheaper pet. But still got to be able to clear. Doot. Voila. Beautiful. Until you get to like M7, healer is pretty much the same as Burrs. For the most part. Chill. Diamond Wolfin in 29. Yeah, that's not bad. Healer cheapest, just use Young Dragon. This guy's never joining my party again, bro. Good flame. Chill. 1, 2, 3, 4. He only really needs efficiency 10 and last breath. I mean, you still gotta have. Yeah, I mean, again, we're M7. It's different. I'm talking about. The question was for M3 and F7. So it's not like too different from Burrs on those. Yo, it's good, Vix. Going for Topaz Drill because Titanium Drill is kind of hard to get the other ones. Oh, brother, I clicked on it. SMH. I mean, on Iron Man, I'd still like you're gonna need titanium, man. You're gonna have to get a titanium drill at some point. So I'd still be focusing on that personally, but dude, nice. Took 90 minutes just to get one fly fish yesterday, just to get the quest for the Barb faction done. I was 8 blocks above the lava. You have to be in the volcano as well. Gotta be careful about that one. All right, chat. We are in need of another archer. Bro stayed for like one run. The Pega. Nice. Blue. Bro just full DC'd. Ain't no way our arch just full DCs before the run's over. Like, what? Are you crazy? Is bro crazy? Bro stays for 9% of the run, leaves in the last 10 seconds, so he's not gonna even get loot. Like, what? What are we doing? Didn't know that. Odger, whatever he's called, just said high above lava. Yeah, he's a troll. He's a troll. I'm not doing that, demon. I'm good, man. Let's see. I need wither, catalyst, sold. Boom. Nice. Yeah, Arch couldn't wait like 10 seconds. Crazy. Got first here, but I'll get the others soon because Topaz Drill gets pristine and has higher mining speed. So for now, I'm keeping it. Fair enough. All right. YOLO. Stay hydrated, boys. Yeah, what's good, Chan? Just dropped a shiny handle. Ain't no way. GG. I didn't get me one of those. Make Slayer super angry. He's not upset enough about the handles I've dropped, you know. I need a true rage reaction here. Gotta drop a shiny in front of him and see what happens. When you saw powder grinding, do I mine with jungle pick in the jungle and open with Jasper drill for more powder? Yes. That is the strats. When I did it though, I did it in I don't know if it's still a strat. I did it in Goblin area because blue Goblin eggs were mad expensive, so I was actually making more money off of that. But if you're Iron Man, you definitely want to do jungle. But for me, I did that. Okay, what am I doing? Blood is tripping. My solver's bugging. That's what I'm seeing. 100% of my M7 handles are shiny. Of course they are. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Alright, let's see. I need to... these are all going to be puzzle rooms. SMH. Need fishing 20 at least, though, to get Topaz? Oh, because Magma Course? Fair enough. Boom. I am Iron Man. Alright. Only have one. I mean, still. First handle to be shiny is pretty crazy. Beautiful. Let's see. Got the one in here. I guess I'll do this one. Smack. He's got that. Merked. Let me in. Skeleton Master down. Hey. Yeah, I mean, everybody else has all these rooms done, so I'm just chilling. Ack. It's the wrong button. Get him. There it is. Yo, what's good, Donut? How you doing, bro? 2, 3. Valid. Smack. Chillax. Chillax. Who needs wish? Real. Why you jump during Maxor? Why not? I gotta shoot him with last breaths over. I gotta shoot him with last breaths over the skeletons. How does that throw? I am Confucian. Boom. All right. Is 2 bill enough to get me into master mode? You really shouldn't. Like, you should have a hype and a Terminator before you get too far into master mode. Like, you can probably do M1, maybe M2, but should have a hype and a term before M3 at the very latest. But 2 bill is also just not going to be enough just because of magical power. That's how much you should have spent on magical power by that point, generally. Boom. Do up to M6 without hype. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. You're gonna die more if you don't have it. Yeets. Got Harm Mount 6, so you're proud of me. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. Hype is useless. I'm Cat of 51 without hype. Crazy. Can we check Demon Hunter's death counter? Can we get a death counter check on how many times he's died to Shadow Assassins? I feel like that would be a useful metric to have right now. Just throwing that out there. Boom. Do-doot. 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 Probably use hype in M7. I use it every other second, man. I use it every other second. Trial Mountain Tree set up for? It is set up for mining fiestas in glaciate tunnels. Why is there so few F4 parties? Because everyone who is not high enough kata to do M4 doesn't know how to do F4. Generally. People are really bad at doing F4 at that low kata. They just don't have the experience for it. Do this. Yeet. Kata 50 arch 0 hype usage. That is wild, man. Wild. Probably mine should still be pretty solid.
As a child,
The one that
I
I'm
yearned
using.
for the mines.
I have it set up to try and get as many crystals as I can during those. Yo, Swag, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. Game boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. On our way to 25k subs. But yeah, I mean, you can set it up as well to go for Vanguards too if you want to. Would be the only difference probably. And you don't really want Pick Obelisk is the other thing. Go for like mining speed boost or Maniac Miner over Pick Obelisk probably. Stun the boss, but somehow people miss. Yeah, that's the F4 experience, man. Handle this run, that would be epic. Chill. Green. It's actually pretty good for aggroing fells. I'm first in line for Burrs if Burrs leaves. I don't know, man. I'll think about it. What's your kata level again? What are you kata 50? Can't remember. Boom. Yeet. Alright, Furfsky, we had chat vote on it when I hit 10k subs. Yo, someone got a star, GG. 51, okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll reluctantly allow it, maybe. Alright, running back. Need dimensional slash with hurricane and bottle extra points per run? Yeah, I could. But as tank, it actually does damage to me. So I don't know. Maybe. Do this. Voila. Chill. Okay. And then we'll go down this way. Please give me all of the skeleton master kills. There's one. And there's two more. Beautiful. There's another one. Let's go. All the bestiary in the world. Feels good, mans. Holy cow, we're gonna have this done like ASAP. How many more do I need? 80 still isn't too bad. We're like started and I needed like 145, right? So we're about halfway done. Chilling on that front. Merked. But it's going pretty good, Donut. Hope you're doing good, man. Let's see. No drops yet today, but I ain't too worried about it. I'm chilling. We're getting good good XP, so that's what matters, you know? Aha. I didn't even realize I hadn't fully cleared the room. Heck W. Lol XD. Doing good. Glad to hear it, man. Do this. Stop bugging out. Relax. Either wait 4 hours getting a Kata 20 party or play with Kata 9s dying and not getting S. Yep. That's the experience. Party finder experience, dude. Okay. Chill. Do this. Voila. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. Then 3. Not 3 down here, are there? Only 2. What did I miss? I didn't grab the one above, probably. Probably what it is. It's my guesstimation. I missed the item that you have to pick up, I think. Gilda's in for it. It makes me very frustrated. Good, Snow. How you doing, man? What's up? How's everybody doing? Doing good, dude. Chilling in the big 2025. Relax. That is not the time for me to equip that pet, I'm realizing. Let me go back to this. Lol. We do a little trolling. My bad. Cook him. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Nice. Actual good timing moment. What does Kek W mean? I think it's like Korean for lol W. I believe. Or Japanese. I don't know. Something like that. Doing pretty good. Happy to be able to do F7 consistently finally. Hey, that's a big W. What's good, Ghost? How you doing, bro? Smack. Yeah, I missed the item above the lever. Above one of the levers. Are we trolling? Scaring me. Scaring me. Win low ball series? Pass. Bro, I'm getting asked to do like so many series. Somebody asked me to do Kudra to Hyperion the other day. I'm good, dude. I don't like doing the nothing to hype series. Don't think that's my jam. Bro, what is going on? This man's getting murked right now. Oh my goodness. How are we on one term? Wait, what? Oh, we're on the next section. I'm trolling. When did the gate open? I'm dead. I'm dead. First term. I got it. Boom. Never mind. I don't got it. Ay, what is going on, chat? I need to pay attention. Stop reading. My fault. We do a little trolling. Ouch. My fault, man. When did the... I'm so confused. I'm so confused on that first section. Like, when device got done. I swear I didn't see 7-7 pop up on my screen. Maybe it did, though. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. It is possible. Zora Cave's better for farming only during contests. Outside of contests, Lotus is still better. Power 34, which floor should I be grinding? You can grind like F7 or probably M1, M2, maybe M3. Maybe M3. Possibly. F1 to hype real. Yo, it's good, Breadcat. I'm doing great. How are you doing, man? What in the world, Vix? I swear everything reminds you of that. Didn't you say something last week reminded you of that? Would you rather always runny nose or stuffed nose? Oh, goodness. How about just, like, stop breathing at that point? Just die. That sounds like a terrible life. Either one of those all the time would be terrible. Good, keep up the grind. Appreciate it, man. Especially, all right, well then. Yeah, I think you're just thinking about that too much. I'm gonna be honest, Vic. Good, Anve. They're running M3, but the XP seems low. It's like 50k per run. Chill. I mean, F7's like, how much per run? Like 25k? Like it's almost double M7. Is it not? Chill. There we go. Better than most of the other options at that point. Cat at 30 AM, I mean, still have Juju. Crazy. Going forward, we are going for Skeleton Master Bestiary and Tank class level. That is the goal right now. Yo, chill. That's why we don't eat dimensional slashes. Actually, I think I have to stay on this. And just hope I don't die. That's the gist. Hey. We did not die. Feels good. What a run, bro. What a run. That was yikes. I need to go to a therapist. Crazy, man. Everywhere he goes, he sees his face. When's your next PV stream? I only do PV streams on Saturdays, so hopefully I should have one Saturday. I don't think I have plans at the moment. Unless something changes, I should be doing one on Saturday. Per usual. Alright, let's do this. Voila. Chill. Is it possible to get the YoGoU soul from M6? I have no idea. I would assume so. I don't think that was a bug. I would say it's just really rare, probably. It's usually the case with those things. Alright, let's go over here. Give me all of the bestiaries. Oh, that's not what I needed to do. We do a little trolling. Okay. Mercs. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And I'm... Alright, come on now. There we go. First try. SMH. Alright. I'm gonna do this room. Because this room has snipers. And I will need those. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, we have all our crypts done now. Very good. Grab this. What do I do with a cake soul? I mean, you can just get somebody's soul, put it on your island in a showcase, or whatever you want to do. You can just sell it either way. But once you've gotten someone's soul, you can't sell it. So you have to, like, sell it before you apply a soul to it, or keep it forever. Those are the options. There is no in between. Did the math to get me to Kata 40 to get me to Kata 40, it will be 48 hours of M3. There's a little bit. Probably, I mean, you're not gonna be running it that whole time though. Like, you're not gonna just run M3 until you get to Kata 40. That's the thing. I mean, if you're Kata, well, what Kata did you say? Like 34, right? Or 32? Like, you can run it till 32, or I mean, run it till like 34, 35, and then start M4, and you'll be getting better XP from that. And then, you know, once you get enough XP, like around Kata 36, 38, somewhere around there, start running M5, and that gives more XP. You're not gonna be running just that floor that whole time. Can I have your soul? When we go to my island, yes. Chill. Or if we're like in a dungeon hub looking for a party, feel free. Can't sell people's souls, but you can sell the thing that takes people's souls. Exactly. Exactly. Cross mod is this? All my mods are from Badlion clients. So it is built into BLC. Chill. There we go. Boom, boom. Nice. Get rid of all these. Beautiful. Grab this. Chill. Relax. We hit one of those, at least. Bugatti Crush feels good. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. Since now I have almost all talismans, not the ones above 150 mil. Hold up, let me do this. Should I buy the most expensive or recom the ones I already have? You kind of got to do a calculation on that, generally. Probably recom though. Probably more worth it to do recoms. Boom. At least for like epic and legendaries, generally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeet. Smack. 1, 2, do. Thinking of moving over to BLC soon, since none of the mods I have are moving to 1.20 anytime soon. Might be to play. All right, here we go. Doot. Nice. Got to do the robot sounds, you know, as you press the buttons. That's how that works. Part of the rules of M7. Schmack, chill. Background music, go bury it. Do if y'all enjoy the background music. If y'all enjoyed the background music, make sure to check out links in the description, or just look up To Be Determined on whatever music store or streaming platform you listen on, because I did write it all myself, so you can check it out wherever you like. But all the background music in videos and in streams is from myself. Alright, I think we're chilling here. Let me grab this. Do that. Do need to get eggs, probably. Nice. Alright, I'm swapping back to this. Should be good. Alright, it's gonna be purple and red. My prediction. I was incorrect. It is orange and blue. Close enough, right? For real, for real. Nice. Why not using Turn My Last Breath? Because I am playing tank. And as tank, I do no damage. So my job is to just make it easier for everyone else to deal damage. Pretty much. What's the story behind the dyes on your armor? So last week, like not this last Saturday, but the week before that, we hit 100 YouTube members / Twitch subs. So I had to dye a set as part of it. So we've dyed everything except the boots, because for the boots, the dye that we rolled was Bingo Blue dye. And so there are none of those on the auction house right now. So I'm going to have to wait until Bingo comes around, and hopefully somebody will buy one, and I can buy one off of them. But it's probably going to cost me like 1.4 to 2 billion coins. It's going to be pretty pricey. It's going to be up there. So it's going to be a little bit expensive. Oh dear, what is this? Slavic might be okay, maybe. Maybe it's alright. It was looking a little iffy there at the start. But I think we're all good. Maybe not. Yeah, let's run it back. We're gonna run that back. It's a bit too laggy, IMO. I have Anxious Final Destination with 58,000 kills, but I have like no survivability for E-Man. What am I doing wrong? Are you running a katana, and do you have, what's it called? The soul stuff? Can't remember. Soul Flow? That's what it's called. We don't talk about the dye. I mean, kind of have to at some point. Stream every day. I stream generally like 4 or 5 days a week. So usually I'll stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But sometimes we'll switch it up and I'll stream on like Mondays and not stream on Thursdays. Which today is Memorial Day. So I figured everybody's got some time off. It'd be a good time to stream while everyone's got some free time to tune in, you know? So that's what we're up to today. But I'll probably chill on Thursday. That's my plan right now. Alright, let's grab this. Beautiful. I have Vorpal and yes, I have Soul Flow. Okay. What pet are you using? The other question. And how much magical power do you have? And what magical power are you using? Like, are you running, like, Itchy or what? Legendary E-Man. Is he level 100? Boom. Got that. Do this. And do this. No. Try and get him up to at least close to level 100. 77. Yeah, try and get him up to, like, at least 80. 90. 90 would be better. But, yeah, I mean, that's, like, what? 7.8% damage reduction you're missing out? Or something like that. A lot of damage reduction. Good shot. How you doing, bro? Yeet. And running Bloody. Okay, Bloody's not bad. But what's your magical power? Smack. Do this. Like what? How much do you have? I mean. Voila. Got ratted yesterday, bruh. What was it? Was it like a Discord verification or something? Pain, man. You hate to see it, dude. You really do. 717. Okay. Chill. 1, 2, 3. Yeet. The download one, bruh. Pain. Big pain. Don't download suspicious mods, ladies and gentlemen. You hate to see it. This. No, I'll never be #1 in commissions. I was only 50 away from #1, bruh. Ay, ay, ay. You hate to see it, man. It's so sad. I hate that. People just get away with doing that garbage. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Yeet. Or 500 away, dang. Big Sag. Cat level for M3, like 34 maybe? Maybe 35, 36, somewhere around there. Okay. Ow. Something along those lines, though. Be questioning myself if I had 77 magical power. Yeah. Be a little rough. Are you using Siphon 4 on the Atom Split? Hello, can I hit a shot? What's going on here? There we go. We're good. Beautiful. Okay. Got that. Cooking. Beautiful. Ooh, yes, I think it might be a skill issue. Just practice, pretty much. Like, you gotta just kind of learn. I mean, if you're dying in hits phase, what are you doing for hits phase? Could be that. Boom, 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 boom. Where we at? Yeah, if hits phase goes crazy, that could be an issue. Use tank zombie summoning. Okay, you're not like trying to hit him as well, right? Just let the tank zombies do it. 'Cause that's the strats for sure. Yeah, let them do it. Okay. So like, what point of the fight are you dying at, generally? 1, 2, 3. Skills match chest plate from anything below M7 worth it? Not really. The one that says floor 10 is the one from M7. So I wouldn't level up anything that's below that, generally. Its phase is because I stand too close? Probably, yeah. That's probably what it is. So try and back up a bit. Let the tank zombies handle it. And just spam heals pretty much. What are you using for healing as well? That could be part of it too. But yeah, if you're standing too close, you'll just get beat up a ton. He does a lot of damage in hits phase. Red. Unlucky. Unlucky. Can I use Necromancer Sword for spawning, or is something else better? I mean, it's better to use Reaper Scythe, but Necromancer Sword or Summoning Ring is fine. It is also valid. Chat, I have never seen like so many different parties have such a problem splitting. We've had like so many different archers and burges and mages today, and we have like, I don't know that we've gotten a single like double split. I have never had this issue. Goodness sake. Isn't Summoning Ring worse? I mean, they both summon 3 or 2. Like, both Necromancer weapons summon 2, I think. And then Reaper Scythe summons 3. That's why it's better. But I think they're both the same. Alright, let's grab eggs. Please. Imagine if I just drop Orion. If I drop Orion, I guess that's it. That's it for the stream chat. That'll be 10 XP from that. So, you know. Let's see. Is this guy over here? He's not. I be tripping. Grab this. Next one is right here. Ay, ay, ay. Park is a little annoying to navigate. Another legendary. I've gotten like 3 or 4 legendaries already this event. I see. Use sword for the wise. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, we did get Orchid. Let's go. I was hoping we'd get that today. W. Alright, so that means I only have 5 rabbits left. That's it. 5 rabbits and then we're done. That's crazy. 5 total unique rabbits. And I never have to worry about Hoppity again. So maybe we get one of them right here. Sad. Sad. Cat of 30, 579 magical power, half Necron with Reaper with Maxlor, 5-star, Recon with Legion 5 on them, good for F7. Should be pretty good, yeah. As long as you got at least a Juju. Valid. Tips for beginner E-Man Slayer. Don't rush it. Generally. Generally you shouldn't try and get into E-Man Slayer until you've got like at least Shadow Assassin and like a Livid Dagger or a Giant Cleaver or something like that to go with it. But a lot of people try and get into it way too early. It's not worth it. Wait until SA. Boom. Voila. Very good. Yeah, I got Juju also. Soul Eater 3. Soul Eater 3 is a little low. I won't lie. But it might be okay. Alright. Sold. 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 Boom. Schmack. Did you vote for Paul? I did vote for Paul. I even made a whole post on YouTube voting for Paul. Oh, wait. Yeet. Basically what happened to me, because people were saying it was easy, they're capping real. I mean, T1's not too bad, but yeah, after that it's a little rough early on. It was easier for a lot of people when it first came out because they already had, you know, all the gear ready before it came out. But, you know, they'll tell you it was easy for them, so it must be easy for you. That's not the case. That's not the case. Things are always easier for people when they first come out because they've already got really good gear when they first come out. But if you haven't started a profile yet when it drops, then you're gonna be a little bit underprepared generally. Boom, do that. Got him. Man, there's not enough skeleton masters in here. I'm gonna be real. Not enough for my taste. All right, we got that. Ooh, there might be some in here. There we go. That's more like it. Hook him. Ow. Why do you hurt so much? Sheesh. I don't like that guy. He's kind of the worst. For real. E-Man's easy if you know what to do. I mean, that helps, but like, again, the gear requirement is higher than most people realize. Don't matter how easy it is if you don't have, like, even Shadow Assassin to attempt T2 with. Boom. They want hype. How long do you think it'll take me to get it with dungeons? I mean, it's very RNG dependent to drop it yourself, but I know everyone really wants a hype. You probably don't need it yet. I don't really recommend getting a hype until you're at like 10 billion coin net worth. Because a lot of people think, you know, I'm going to get a hype and then I'm going to make a bunch of money with hype and I'm going to be rich. That is not how it goes. Hype does not make that much money unless you've got other things to go with it. So if you spend all of your money trying to get a hype and then you don't have any money left to get all the other things you need with a hype, then you're probably going to end up broke. And that is what happens to most people. So don't try and get it too early. Generally is the play. Gear isn't that high. Yeah, not like for us it's not that high, but if you're just now starting a profile and you think I'm just going to instantly rush and get a Juju, that's not going to work out very well for you. What in the world is going on with my map, man? It is bugging out. Yeet. This one. That's the wrong thing. They got that. Is it the bat? Or is it this thing? Probably this one. Oh my goodness, what in the world? Game is bugging. Skeleton Master down. Weathermancer down. Just gonna go through and take down all these guys because I normally wouldn't do that. But I need bestiary, man. That's where we're at. If I got Necron Blade, would you buy it from me? I would not. I would not. Laggy, I think it's you, dude. I have not dropped any frames. I'm doing great, Regent. How you doing, bro? Would it be worth to use Magnifying Dom, Crimson, and Diana? That's what I do. Smile. It's my exact role that I use. So it's pretty epic for me. Other than Mask, what's the key point to tank in M7? I mean, those are the big ones. Pretty much. Estrella is a pretty big deal. And Flaming Flay helps a lot because it regens a lot of health. But I'd say that's the biggest thing. And if everybody knows what they're doing and you got a Reaper Mask, or like, I mean, Spirit Mask, then you'd probably be all right. Why are we not going? LF go. I was gonna say, goodness. Sheesh. We're on 307, man. Like, 4-minute entry. What is going on? Did a math test. I'm a fail. Good luck, man. I hope not. Smack. Yo, what's good, Ken? How you doing, bro? Yo, chill. Chill. Looking good. There we go. Beautiful. Sheesh, what a run, man. Almost got enough squash to make squash armor, all for free. Then got to grind everything to make Fermento for free. Let's go. W. Yeah, the Fermentos will take a little bit. Gotta drop, like, a bunch of those. Someone with 23 mil XP, E-man is 80% knowing what to do and win and not gear. I mean, I'd say that's probably most things, to be fair. But fair enough. Alright, we're just trolling, man. We're just trolling. Straight up. We out here trolling. Why's my mask always pop before enrage? Dude, hold up, let me actually pay attention for a second. There we go. Dude. I mean, if it's popping before enrage, are you standing in the laser? Because that could have something to do with it. That usually does have an effect. Boom. Yo, what's good, Ollie? It's going pretty good. How you doing, bro? What the heck? Ken with 10 gifted? Can we get some W's in the chat for Ken, bro? What the heck, man? 10 gifted is crazy. What in the world? Dude, what is going on? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I just made that disappear on the short stream. That's awkward. Hold up. I gotta update that after this. Can we get some W's for Ken, though? What in the world? What's your PB? It's 528, I believe. But let's go. Number one at last. A W. W. Let's do this. Chill. All right. Hold up. I like misplaced this.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Ow. Relax. Smack.
As a child,
1,
I yearned for
2,
the mines.
3. As a child, I yearned for the mines, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, hold up. Let me set that. I think that's right. We are now at 4 away from having to die another armor set. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The grind is real. The grind is very much real. Alright, let me swap to this. Grab these. But holy cow, man. 10 gifted is insane. Sheesh, dude. So many people are not going to have to watch ads on Twitch. It's crazy. Actually crazy. But W mans, bro. You'll love to see it. Yo, what's good, Panda? How you doing, bro? Right, there we go. Should I get 3/4 Crimson Asara helmet or a Crimson helmet or Crown of Avarice? I mean, ideally Warden helmet would be the main one that most people would go for, but probably Asara helmet if you're not gonna go for that. Do this. That's what I did when I was 2 in Diana was Asara helmet. Posture check. All right, let's do that. There we go. Much better. But thank you, Nameful. How you doing this morning, man? Thanks for the follow. All right, let's see what we got up in here. Garbage and more garbage. And everyone's leaving. Feels bad. Feels bad. SMH. Is bro online? Oh yeah, I forgot. Change his name. Doot. There we go. Yeet. Wait for it. Is it Crimson Helmet better than Warden because more Magic Find? I mean, if you've got like good Magic Find rolls on it, but if you're going for damage on like, what's it called? You're actually going for good damage on Inquisitors and stuff, then Warden Helmet's nice. Was just checking that. Yeah, nobody ever redeems first. That used to be like such a big thing when I first was doing Twitch, was being the first person to redeem it, but now nobody redeems it until 2 hours into the stream. Swipe clears Warden, unfortunately. Has bro played since Swipe got nerfed? Yo, W, let's go. All right. We got a W Archer. Feels good, man. So now we just need a mage. You don't act like an in-game player. What do in-game players act like? Nani? Got routed yesterday. Trying to restart to make any advice to make money back. Try and get into Rift or farming as soon as you can. That's a big idea. Or not big idea. Big deal. English. Unless my testing is cooked, deal more in full Infernal Warden than 3/4 plus Warden. Yeah, I mean, of course you're gonna with Infernal, but most people aren't getting their sets up to Infernal that quick, at least. If we're talking about cheap options, then generally. Boom, let's do this. Yeet. But yeah, I think it also depends on your attributes as well. I mean, if you got dominance, then that's going to be a big deal for sure. For sure. Mid M7, I mean, we still need mage. So. I get to join the guild, do exclamation guild in the chat. Yo, hype chest, pog. Very cool. How many motes is a good amount to change into coins? You can't turn motes into coins unless we're talking about buying like Prism. You can't turn motes into coins. Doot. All right, there we go. All right, once demon's done, then we'll jump in. Alrighty, stay hydrated, fellas. Water is important. Also stretching. Oh, how we doing on Skeleton Master Bestiary? Let's take a look. See, 54 more kills. So we've done over 100 kills so far. Looking pretty good on that. How we looking on our tank level? We've got to get 8 million more XP. So we've already done 4 million. So we're like a third of the way done. So this is gonna be a 7-hour stream at this rate. I'm down for that. Maybe. We'll see how I'm feeling by hour 4. But maybe we can actually get some good runs. I was hoping we were gonna get good runs today because everybody was gonna be off for Memorial Day, but I guess that's only Americans. I suppose. So all my goated German M7 runners are not here. Feels bad, man. But let's see. I don't have any chests open. Maybe we'll get a scroll or a handler today. That would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, we're doing 40 runs. Surely we drop at least a star, right? It's a bank holiday in the UK. Ah, okay. Good piano. How'd you make your first billion coins? I dropped an alloy during a nucleus run, and that was it. Pretty much. That was like 1 point, or at the time that was like 900 million coins. Now that would be, how much are alloys now? Nowadays, alloys go for 1.5 billion, so nearly twice as much as I sold it for. Be kind of crazy. Yo, Thij's online. Let's go. Hog. We'll have some backups then if we run out. All right, we're good. Send it. Yeetamus deletamus. Let's go, dude. Ken with 10 gifted is crazy. So we hit the sub goal. I don't remember what the Twitch sub goal was, to be honest. Ooh, chill. Usually I was gonna like play a game if we hit the sub goals, but I didn't do one for this time. I didn't set one for this time, so I might have to I mean, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring Night Rain, so that'll be where that goes, I guess. That'll cover the cost of Elden Ring Night Rain right there. So that'll be coming out in 4 days, dude. So that'll be Thursday, right? Gonna have that dropping. Or Friday. I guess that'll be Friday. Thursday night / Friday. So that's pretty epic. Looking forward to that. We'll be playing some Night Rain. So again, if you guys are on YouTube and you haven't followed the Twitch, you can do !Twitch in the chat. And it'll pop up with a link. Or you can check in the description. There's a link there as well. Because I do stream all of the SkyBlock streams. Not the profile streams, but everything other than that. Also stream on Twitch. And then I stream some other games over on Twitch. So we're going to be playing Elden Ring and Night Rain when that drops. Over there. Exclusively. So that's going to be a good time. Let's take down those guys. Do this. But yeah, looking forward to that. Hive Mage is a good class to play in M7 because it heals you at the same time of the ability. No. In M7, you do not right click. You only left click. Because if you try to right click and jump in, it doesn't matter if it heals you because you get one shot. So you do not right click on M7. You only do left click mage, so the beam does damage. So playing mage in M7 is the most expensive class to play. It is extremely expensive. You have to have a Chimera 5 Hyperion, generally, is what most people look for, and also a Chimera 5 either Claymore or Midas Sword. So it is the most expensive thing to do by far. It is very difficult. Can I warp? Thank you. But yeah, very pricey. Yo, what's good, legit? How you doing? Welcome back. Or welcome, English. Very hyping player. What should I rely on for money making? As I struggle a lot financially. Where did bro go? Why is bro running? I mean, farming's valid for early game. Once you get through early game, I mean, mining is going to be rough if you're on high ping. But, I mean, that's going to be most parts of the game, to be honest. You're just not going to make as much per hour as everybody else doing whatever you do, generally. No matter what. So, progression's pretty similar. Probably just avoid mining, though, because mining is, like, yikes with high ping. But, yeah. Which stone should I use for T5 zombie? I mean, Itchy's valid. Generally. Yo, chill. Smack. This. Beautimus. Boom. Okay. Think I'm gonna pass on mage. Yeah, it's the last class I'm gonna be playing because I gotta save up like 10 billion coins or something to be able to actually run it well. Boom. Unless I get rich for some unknown reason. Yeah, usually people will play other classes in M7. And then if you know, drop enough handles, then maybe one day you can play mage. But that's what I'm trying to do. But right now we're running our tank runs. Once I'm done with tank, I'm going to swap to birds, and then I'm going to play archer, and then I'll play mage. That is my game plan right now. Oh my goodness. I keep misclicking. Give me 3 attempts to do that terminal. It's kind of yikes. Yeah, farming's good for early on for sure. For high ping. Low balling reliable. My guildmate said it's bad because if you are sold a duped item, you're banned without any warnings. I mean, that is true. I wouldn't say it's reliable, but just got to be careful, pretty much. And I don't recommend doing it because it feels kind of... Lowballing is just legal scamming, pretty much. Scamming with consent, for the most part, is what we like to call it around here. 1, 2, 3. So personally not a fan, so I don't recommend it. But we want to learn how to price a clean 10-star burning crimson. Is there a way to check that in an easy way? Not really that I know of. Just look on the auction house and see if anyone's selling one. Generally. But it'd probably be better to just upgrade it to fiery and then sell it. The balling isn't bad, but there's so many people doing it now, it's hard to get customers. Yeah. Good place for farming for Devon Gemstone Chamber. I mean, generally for the chamber, you're gonna be fishing, because you need the worm membranes. So it's like either just find a good room, or I think there's some coordinates you can look up. I don't know what they are, but there's some coordinates. Do red. There we go. Got him. Ay, we're having a time right now. What power are we on? Like, sheesh. Try again. There we go. Orange. If I remember on my first F7 run, I think it was 2 years ago or so. Lava par, I kept getting stuck under the lava. Did they fix that? If you're getting stuck under the lava, then either you're bouncing on a block over your head or you're laggy. Pretty much. So if that keeps happening to you, then you're either lagging or the servers are really bad. Which sometimes the servers are really bad, but it might just be your internet. Is build not worth 12 days on a profile decent? That's pretty solid, yeah. Bro's cooking. Let him cook. Alright, let's see what we can do in here. Take all these guys down. Beautiful. How's it going? Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. My fault. My bad. Ow. Didn't have to do that to me. That was painful. Okay. Hello there. Relax. Stop in the name of the law. Ow. Oh my goodness, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Are my messages bugged? I don't know. I'm not seeing any messages from you in the last, like, 5 minutes, so maybe. That's the first thing I'm seeing. If you're trying to send a link, then it's probably blocking it. Because links are cringe. Restart? Okay, my bad. No key? Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. New profile doing fishing to hype, do not recommend. That is the strat. Oh dear. Got it. Well, now we got a laggy lobby. Nice. This is gonna be a reset real quick. Probably. Yeah, this is I don't know. We might be down bad.
As a child, I yearned for the
We might be down bad.
Annette_op donated 100 rupees through Super
Nani?
Chat. Hello there.
Yo, Annette with the 100. Can we get some W's in the chat for Annette? Thank you. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Let's go. Want tips on M5? I will not be doing profile reviews on regular streams. Sorry. I don't have time for everyone, so I can't pick and choose like that. But I mean, main thing, what class you trying to play? It's probably Kata level. That's always the answer. It's usually Kata level. 90% of the time. Chill. Oh my goodness. Relax. Sit still for 1 second. Oh, and Seismic Wave's just gonna be ignored. I see how it is. Yo, it's gonna Mickey, how you doing? Do this. But I appreciate it, Annette. Thank you, thank you. Boom. Chill. There we go. Boom. Hello there indeed. Voila. Trying to play as birds because it's chill. That's valid. That is valid. Do this. But yeah, I mean, of course, gotta have Terminator. Gotta have... Do this. Pretty solid magic power. I'd recommend, I mean, at least 1,000 magic power at that point. Not like 1,200. Of course, G-Drag, all that jazz. Doo-doot, doo-doot. Chill until you lack an I4. I mean, that'd be for M7. So don't gotta worry about that. For a while. Boom. Ay, ay, ay. Am I lagging? Nope. What's good, Cat? How's it going? This is gonna be a abysmally laggy run. Smile. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it right now. I think I've done everything wrong in here, by the way. Pretty confident. I did not do the route, like, at all. Excuse me. Thank you. What did I miss? It was this. Yep. Okay. Run of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. We got one. We probably got the bats. Gotta do this one. No, there was a sniper down there. I'll never get to see it. Unfortunate. Hat 38 with 9-star term, run Yeti and 7-star armor. Do I just forget about M5 and focus on gear for now? I mean, M5 wouldn't be bad because stars. But if you're struggling, maybe wait until your Kata levels a little bit more. Because, I mean, M4 makes really good money, too. So, you'll be making good money. It's just going to be waiting on maybe getting some more stars, maybe some more magical power. And, yeah, I mean, ideally, you don't want to be running with Baby Yeti as Spurs. It'd be better to run with G-Drag. My Wi-Fi's life support got pulled and now yours did too. Yeah, I think this is just the server's life support. I'm gonna be real. I knew we should restart this. I knew we should have. From all your experience in dungeons, what's your favorite? Like which is my favorite floor? I mean, I like M7 a lot now. I mean, there's parts of it that are annoying. It's mainly just lag, though, that makes it annoying. It'd be... If it ran smoothly and perfectly the whole time, then... You know, it'd be a very W experience. But... Can't not say M4 now because... Or M7 because of... Oh my goodness. Can't not say M7 because of, all the money I've made off of it now. Here we go. First try. Get him. Unlucky. Doot. Smack. Try this again. Alright. First try. Feels good, man. Sheesh. Storm AI moment. Time to no life for 3 weeks to grind out 2 bill. Let's go. I mean, what you could do is just buy a level 1 and play a lower floor with it, or maybe do Slayers or something and level it yourself. It's a lot cheaper to do and you make more money that way. It does take a little bit, I don't know, it may not end up taking that much longer. Depends on what your money method is, I guess. What, are we trolling? We're trolling. We're trolling. We are actively trolling. Heck W. Who did not do their, whatever it's called, terminal. Wait, whose terminal is that? Who do I need to be angry at? Who do I yell at? Yo, what's good, Ken? Bro's on the big stream now. What's good, Burpees? This a remix of the outro music? No. It's the... Chill. Which one's the outro song, though? In your experience, I guess. Because I've changed them around a lot. Boom. Okay. Don't like doing flares. Yeah, flares are terrible now. Do fishing for like 35 mil an hour. Pretty solid. Oh my goodness. What in the world? These are some M7 runs of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Best attribute on Crimson for damage, Dominance. Dominance is the GOAT. Let's see here. Smack. Come here. Chilling. Mining makes 70 mil an hour, but my auction house, but I play on 300 ping, so kind of cooked. Stuck with fishing. Fair enough. Fair enough. W server legit. Who asked me to reset? It's their fault. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be on 8 minutes before we get down to dragons. Like, are you trolling me? See, this is why M7 is not as fun. Because of servers like this. Servers like this. God, Dom and speed's that good? That's decent, yeah. Speed is kind of meh. But dominance is nice. Which I guess that buffs Warden Helmet, though, so maybe it's good. That might be really strong for damage, actually. Yeet. I mean, like, class, not floor. Oh, for class? I mean, I've like never played mage, like hardly at all. And as far as M7 goes, I've only played tank and healer. So, what's best with dominance? I mean, most people run Dom Vitality so that you can keep that damage boost very easily. Dude, my arrows just be bouncing off him. Don't know why I'm feeling like you're gonna pull a Claymore this run, bro. If I pull another Claymore, I'm gonna be upset about it. I'm gonna be slightly upset about it. I just needed one, no more. Saw level 255 with 3 terms and Greg, bruh. How are we still on? No, that's bugging. It is bugging. Yo, Ken with another 5 gifted, bro. Are we for real? I gotta die another set.
Child, I yearned for the mines.
Can we get some W's in the chat? I guess I'm dying a set today. I guess that is happening. That's crazy. That is crazy. Goodness, man. W's in the chat for Ken, bro. Thank you, dude. Oh, man. I'm going to be broke now. I'm going to be broke now. Sheesh. Should I put refrigerator or Legion on my Warden helmet? Legion for sure. For sure. Let me go park actually. Do this. But W's in the chat for Ken. All right, let me update this. Voila. Oh man, I gotta die another set. I guess first step is gonna be figuring out which set we're dying. So we got a couple options for what we'll do. Let's do this. Okay. Grabbing eggs real quick, and then we will send it. Crimson or Sorrow? I don't hardly use Sorrow anymore. I don't know if we even put Sorrow on the list. I'm gonna be straight up. Sorrow is kind of meh. It's kind of meh. All right, let me do this. Yeet. Send it. Still streaming. Literally streamed my whole shift. Huh? I haven't even been live 3 hours. What's going on, bruh? But how you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a good one, man. Tried looking for the outro music I heard the most, but I can't be bothered to look that hard. Fair enough. Fair enough. Boom. Let's do this. It's probably missing. Probably the one that I played as outro the most. I would imagine. Sniper, no sniping. Alright, we gotta be close on Skeleton Masters. There's just no way we're not. This. Chillax. Actually, I guess while I'm up here, let me just do that. Boom. Chill. Dang, we're getting all the sniper beasts here right now. Cooking. Boom. Dang, I got 3 sniper helmets. 3 for 3 sniper helmets off of those. Or I guess 3 for 4, actually. But still. Been someone early in the stream today, left and mowed the lawn and did some yard work, and you're still streaming. We out here, dude. We out here. Playing Force Sky 35 healer does a Soul Eater 5 Juju one-shot mobs. No, it does not, I don't think. You should not play M3 or above without a Terminator, though. That is the big dealio. Gotta get a term, dude. Terminator muy important. Muy importante. Alright, let's grab this. Chill. Die Crimson Portal dies, good die and good set. Well, we're gonna roll the wheel on it and do all that. We'll see exactly what we end up with. What in the world? SMH. Just stop, like, leaving. Con emoji. Pepega. Ay, ay, ay. Yeet. Take similar damage you're taking right now in M5, except I don't want a Spirit Mask. Yeah, Spirit Mask helps a lot with M7 stuff, but I mean, taking that much in M5 is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Let's do this. Yeet. We'll win, though. I gotta go in like 30 minutes. Okay, I guess we'll, well, we're gonna be... Somebody's leaving after this run, so we can do it then. But we'll have to figure out what set we're dying. I guess it'll be the first thing. I don't know. We'll just have to take like a 30-minute break from Dugan's and do it. Is there a sniper in here? Or did they kill it already? I think they killed it already. Mauled. Skeleton Master kills. Alright, play M4 with Claymore, but it's long to clear, even one-shotting mobs. Yeah, I mean, chill. I mean, if you're solo clearing, for sure, but like, Juju or Terminator will make you go by way faster. Plus, there will come a point, I mean, you're going to need it at some point anyways, and it's going to make your life easier, so might as well get it now. Funny how people fail tic-tac-toe in dungeons. Everyone leaves instantly. Yeah, if you fail tic-tac-toe, it's over. Which is not as bad now because of the drafts, architect's draft stuff, so you can reset the room. But still. Tea Leaves kind of join. I think we got Stidge with Dibs at the moment, but we'll see. Yeet. Reach max commissions for Crystal Nucleus, and then I realized that I can't even use it because I'm only VIP rank. Bruh. Dang it. Swear it reacted so late right there. Standing on it for so long. Boom. Doot. Can you explain why you're making the yellow bad higher? Are we talking about voting for Paul? I want him as minister, because Foxy is trash. I don't need Carnival, basically. That's the gist. I need to do 2,000 dungeon runs. That's the main reason. And I would like 25% blessing boost to make them go by a little bit faster. Yeet. Click, please. Game, thank you. Yeet. Bro is stuck. Bro is dead. Yeet. Dude. I'm hitting the lever, I was gonna say. Sheesh. Of course, I leaped to the one guy who's already back here with me. Heck, W. Alright, chat. I'm the carry. I did like 2 terminals, a lever, and the device in that section. I'm the carry. It's official. For real, for real. Party Finder is quite frustrating. It is quite frustrating. How do you get Furfsky to run so well? Apart from good PC, bad line client. Goes crazy. Boom. Nah. I'm not trying. I'm just like... I have to ignore a lot of messages in YouTube chat because people be trolling sometimes. People be trolling. How many more for next diet armor set? We're doing it for 125 right now. We'll be doing it at 150 on the next one. Is the plan. Chill. That is the game plan. Is that an Ender Pearl or a Snowball? This is Infinity, but yeah, that one's Ender Pearl. Let me do this. That. There we go. Fervor, die fervor. I'm good. All better than Foxy. This is strats. This. Oh, got you. So I'm making it go up. So then it's called Bugatti Crush. Basically, if I crush, I pull it down at the right time, it will like stop right before Storm gets to it. And then if the mage, the mage will have aggro. If the mage uses Jerry Sheen Gun, or if they can just lava bounce or something and get Maxor to go up a block, then he will get stuck right there and he'll get stunned right there. And normally whenever you stun him, you know, he's in the blocks for a second and then the blocks break and you can shoot him. But if you stun him that way, you can shoot him instantly. So then you don't have to wait for the blocks to break. So it just saves a little bit of time if you get it right. But depending on server lag and stuff, it is sometimes a little bit difficult to land. See what we got. Chest plate and a recon. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's do this. Polymorphin eggs. Okay, I read that. Why did you do dev? Because healer got stuck. Unlucky, man. All right, let's downtime for a moment while we wait for this. Grab these, and then I suppose we should run a poll. So we're gonna do this in the main YouTube chat. So if you guys, just because that's where the most people are. So first poll is gonna be, what set do we die? Which I guess, I don't know. Should we know which dies we get first, actually? For which set do we die? That'd probably be a little more important. 2 Celeste dies for the armor. We're guaranteed to not get like the same pieces for the whole set. But who dares awaken excite me with, bro, what? Are you good? Are you good? What in the world? You good, Alpha? But let's see. I need to, so we need to roll the wheel. So we might just go after this run and take a break, and then do all the die stuff, and then come back. I think that's the strat. I heard troll. Oh, I was very confused. It's like, what? We good, man? Let's do that. Tie angler set with pure white dye, brother. I think we're a lost cause in this YouTube chat right now. All right, so I will have to like re-add the dyes that got lost last time. That's gonna be one thing that I gotta remember to do. Gotta add those onto the wheel. Or it's not choosing teleport room. What do you mean? Talking about this one. This what we're talking about? Doing that. We're doing the ether warp into this and then shooting. That's something I could have done, but I didn't. And now I'm stuck here. SMH, did that to myself. SMH. My pickaxe was in the wrong slot. Me in. Voila. Do this one, got that. And then I always forget to grab this over here. And I didn't even get to it that time. Feels bad, man. But let's go. W can with the gifted, for real, for real. 1, 2, 3. All right, relax. Relax. That's a lot of damage. Chilling. All right, cooking. That's why you gotta do a 4-5-4 and not only 4-5 when making a ghost pick. SMH. Or I can do it not that way just to annoy you. Boom. Smack. Next sub goal. We'll have to do another poll in the Discord for if we're going to do another die or if we're going to do a skin. That is the question. Alright, let's see. Boom. See, right there. That's Bugatti Crush. Beautiful. So then the run's just a little bit faster off of that. I don't know why I keep getting my 300 score message like halfway through the run. What's going on here? Halfway through the boss room. Black sheepskin. Oh my goodness. I don't think that's going to be one of the options. Okay, we're trolling. We are trolling. We are actively trolling. Alright, I didn't have to do dev this time. Feels good. I'm going to Regent. Appreciate you, man. Boom. Why not? Because I never use a sheep pet. So we're only gonna go for skins that I'm actually gonna use, you know? I've not used Sheep Pet, I think, in probably a year. At least. At least. I don't know, maybe not. I might have used it when I was doing Barb Dude Bestiary. That was still like 6 months ago. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Chill. All right. If you aim down at the bottom storm with 1 block above the ground, like with the pad, just or like having the pillar 1 or 2 blocks above the ground, I think is the limit there. Is that what we're talking about? Boom. This. Ow. Beautiful. Will you get racing helmet for museum? Racing helmet doesn't go in museum. Or it doesn't go in there for XP at least. You can put it in there probably in the special section, but you don't get XP for it. So I'm not planning on doing it for that reason at least. I might do it at some point, but not planning on doing it for that reason at the very least. Nice. The same effect of an up crush. Does that still work? Are we sure? Still not better than Bugatti either way though. Smack. Purple. Smack. Green. Got him. All right. Garbage and a recom. Okay. All right, I got a downtime. Be back in like 30 minutes or something. Yeet. All right, chat. It is time. It is time. Let me pull this up. Wheel of Names. Voila. Okay, I gotta make sure I have this correct. Because I don't think I added all the names back to it from previous ones. So, let me just make sure we've got all the dies in here before we move on too far. Yo, what's good, Kieran? How's it going? All right, dies. Voila. I know. Got Aquamarine, Archfiend, Aurora, Black Ice. Oh, I gotta add Bingo die. Bingo Blue. If we roll that one again, I'm gonna be kind of annoyed, Loki. Black Ice die. Bone, Brick Red, Byzantium, Carmine, Celadon Celeste, Chocolate, Copper, Cyclamen, Dark Purple, Dung, Emerald, Flame, Fossil, Frostbitten. Oh wait, Fossil. I don't know if we dropped that one. I might not have added that one in last time. Iceberg, Jade, Lava. I know we missed that one, or we got that one last time when we went past it. Lucky, Mango, Matcha die. Midnight, Mocha, Nadashiko, Necron, Nyanza, Oasis, Ocean die, Pastel Sky, Pearlescent, Pelt, Periwinkle, Portal, Pure Black die, Pure Blue die, Pure White, Pure Yellow, Rose, Sangria, Secrets, Snowflake, Sunset, Treasure, Warden, Wild Strawberry, and Tentacle. All right, so I think we've got everything in here then, right? Or Midnight. Wait, that's the one we got, right? So I didn't end up crossing that one out. All right, let's see what we got, fellas. First die. And we are going to be doing all our polls on the main YouTube chat. So if you're on the short chat, you can go over to the main chat. Or if you're on Twitch, you can go over to the YouTube chat if you want to vote. But we are going to say keep it or sell it. Or re-roll it, I mean, not sell it. Re-roll it. So first one. Let's see. Rose die. Okay, so rose die. Let me do this real quick. This is rose die. And this is one of the animated ones. So that's the animated one. It's only 23 million coins. But I think it looks pretty solid. That would be pretty solid with our Fermento set if we end up going for that. But keep it or re-roll it, chat. So we're going to be not doing just one die for the whole set again. Just so y'all keep that in mind. We're not keeping one die for the whole set. We're doing 3 different dies on 3 different pieces of whatever set we decide to go for. So just keep that in mind. And y'all only get 3 re-rolls. So if you re-roll this one, then we might end up getting another die that y'all don't like that we end up having to keep. Got your soul in SkyBlock, let's go. Just jumping the stream, he's already dying armor. Yes, sir. Alright, so I guess we're re-rolling it. So no rose die. Let's run it back. See what we got. Oh my goodness. That's bad, isn't it? How bad is that? Oh, how bad is that? Okay, that's not too bad. I thought that one was expensive. That one's not too bad. Alright, Cyclamen. Do we re-roll it or keep it? Again, keep in mind, y'all only get 3 re-rolls. So, if it goes bad, it's Jover. So, the Cyclamen die, let's actually look this up real quick. Wiki. Cyclamen die. We can just pull up the die page right here. So this is what, let's see, where is it? Right here. This is what Cyclamen die looks like. So it's kind of a pinkish color. So it would be good with Fermento as well, I think. But all right, we've got 15 votes. Can we get it up to 20, 16 votes? 4 more votes, and then we will call it on whatever it's on. It's very close. 1 vote apart from being tied. And now it's tied. 50-50. 50-50. All right, 1 more vote. And now it's 50-50 again because 2 people voted. We can't see it. Oh, it's behind the face cam. My bad. It's this one right here. There you go. Ta-da. My fault. My fault. And we are 50-50. Come on. Okay. Barely keeping that one. Or no, it's 50. It ended on 50-50. I think we keep that one because it was leaning towards keep it. I don't know. Do we run it back? Start another poll? This is it. Keep it or re-roll it. Again, boys, if we re-roll this one, we might end up worse. Might end up with something worse. Saw 52 on keep it for a moment, for just a moment. Come on, boys. Again, if we re-roll this, we could end up with something worse that we have to keep later. Could be really bad. I might have to chocolate die something. That could be awkward. Okay, this time it is much more in the re-roll side of things. Okay, so I guess we're re-rolling that one too. Too cheap. All right, again, y'all only get 1 more re-roll. So if it's bad, ooh, okay. Necron die. How much are those going for right now? Necron die. They're only 18 mil. Let's see. Keep it or re-roll it. If we re-roll this one, I mean, this is that's a pretty solid die, in my opinion. Like, it looks good. So, let's see, where is it? Very orange. I like orange.
I yearned for the mines.
Where is it? I scrolled past it. There it is. It's kind of red. But yo, Sakura, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. So this is the color right here. It's kind of reddish. So we could be using that for like Fermento. Again, we're gonna be either dying like Fermento, Devon's Armor, Terror, or Aurora when I get it. So I don't have the Aurora set yet. So I think, I don't know, we'll probably just do those three then and not say Aurora. And re-roll it. All right, no more re-rolls. Whatever we get here is what we're keeping. So, oh, I hope it's not bad. I hope it's not bad. Let me get out the notepad so we can keep this going. Skip the ads. SMH. What kind of ads am I getting right now? Ay, ay, ay. All right, fellas. Let's see what we get. First die. Please don't be bad. Ooh, pure yellow. That might be rough. How much is pure yellow? 100 mil. That's not too bad. Pure yellow. So we'll go ahead and buy that. Boom. All right, there's 100 mil. That's not too bad. I can live with that one. Okay. Second die. Pretty close to what Ken said. Pretty close. This is what you guys have done to me. Oh my goodness. There is no way. There is no way. 45 million. Okay. Please don't be a bad last one. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, this is going to be an ugly set. This is going to be so ugly. This is going to be so ugly. I mean, that's less than 200 mil for that, though. So I kind of got off easy there, low-key. Low-key. That is not bad at all for me, but it's going to be ugly. Trollner, how you doing, bro? Back just to stream when I'm at school. Ah, I got you. Yeah, time zones go crazy. The Nature's Calling set, real. What's up, Caleb? How you doing, bro? What's good, Moosher over on YouTube as well. All right, well, that is wow. I guess I need to update this then. We're going for 150 next. That is crazy. Do good. How about you? Pretty solid, man. This is gonna be such an ugly set, though. All right, let's see. So last time I tried to record, it was bugging out. Hopefully, it's not gonna bug out on us this time. Okay, so we just got to 125 YouTube members / Twitch subs, which means I had to buy a set, and this is the set that we rolled on. So it cost 190 mil for the dies for this. Now we got to decide which die or which set we're putting this on. So let's see what our options are, shall we? We're gonna let the chat vote on this one. So here we go. Start the votes. Which set do we die? We are gonna die either the Fermento set, the Devon set, or the Terror set, or the Crimson. We can also do the Crimson. I forgot we do have the Crimson set. So we'll do one of these 4 sets. Those are the options, which, I mean, Fermento I'm not really going to be using. So Fermento's kind of meh. But let's see what everyone votes for. My goal was either a bad set or expensive. Crimson is best. This is going to be a pretty bad set. I'm going to be real. This is going to be a pretty bad set. Came over here because you re-chat more on Twitch. I re-chat more on the main YouTube, to be honest, is the big one. That's where most people are at, is here. So I read this chat the most for sure. So again, we're doing this poll is in the main YouTube chat. So if y'all are on Twitch or on the YouTube short stream, make sure to head over to the big YouTube stream if you want to vote. But it's very close between Crimson and Fermento right now. Again, Fermento is the set I'm not going to use. So I've already maxed out Garden, so I'm not really planning on reading the Fermento. Bro, reads my donos everywhere. Facts. Client resource pack right now. Resource pack is in the description. I'm using Bad Lion Client. All right, once we get up to 40, if it's not tied, I'm going to end it at 40. All right, there we go. 40 votes. Yo, Tsunami, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, so we are dyeing the Crimson set. So now, actually, we have to decide which piece goes on what. So we're going to start off with the pure yellow, because that's the first one we got. Pure yellow dye. Client, Bad Lion Client. Smile. But pure yellow dye, are we going to put it on the chest plate? Are we going to put it on the leggings? Or are we going to put it on the boots? That is the question for the pure yellow dye. Which pieces is it going on? I gotta know. I think, so we've got pure yellow, brown, and what was the other piece? Strawberry? I don't know. This is just going to suck no matter what. I think yellow chest plate and then brown leggings and pink boots. I think that's probably the play. All right, this is pretty substantial, leaning towards chest plate. So we're going to do yellow on the chest plate. And then we can do... Which one does the dung dye go on? Leggings or boots? And then whichever one this doesn't go on is what strawberry's going on. Spelled it wrong, did I? Oh yeah, I spelled pure wrong. Lol. Give me the dyes real. Real. Alright, we're leaning very heavily towards the leggings, so I think that's gonna be best. Alright, let's do it. So we're gonna be doing this on the Crimson set. 1, 2, 3. We want to be able to see this, so I'm going to turn the texture pack off for now. Just so that we can see exactly what this is going to look like. This is going to be horrendous. Poop the pants. Oh my goodness. That is not what I had in mind, but you know what? It works out. Alright, so we got yellow, pure yellow dye on the chest plate. Let me make sure this time that I don't do it wrong. Last time I put the wrong dye on the wrong piece. So this time, pure yellow on the chest plate. We've got dung dye on the leggings. And we have pure... Or we've got wild strawberry on the boots. Okay, what is this gonna... This is so bad, man. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, with the Warden helmet, it's not as bad. If I had an actual Crimson helmet, I think it'd look way worse. But it's still really ugly. Oh my goodness. This is so ugly, man. I'm gonna be running around with this set doing, like, revs and E-Man in lobbies as a level 470. And people are gonna be like, what the heck are you wearing? Oh my goodness. Magnus, I'm on Bad Lion, bro. Yeah, it does not have that. That's NEU. Very bad, but not horrific. I don't know. It's pretty bad. I think the chest plate is honestly the worst part. Like, if I just had an orange chest plate, I don't know. The chest plate's so abhorrent. All that money of mine well spent. Bro legit put like 250 bucks towards this or something. Like, straight up. Yeah, this is that is rough. Chest plate is the best. It's like Wizard Man. This actually does look a lot like the Wizard Man set. To be fair, hold on. Let me warp Rift and see the difference. I mean, it's very close. The boots are the different color, but it's very close to the actual set. That is crazy. All right, well, we're not gonna be wearing that for a little bit. We're gonna stick with the usual spirit setup for now, but I do still need the bingo blue dyes. Unfortunately, not on the auction house yet. Hopefully I'll be able to get my hands on that soon. But what a set, man. What a set. So I'm gonna honestly, we'll just keep it as die for right now. I will do another poll in the Discord for whether we roll something different though. I think this is the one. Money well spent for real. That was worth. Got a dip. All right, appreciate you, Ken. Thank you, bro. What a set, man. What a set. Okay, this is not it. I need to do this one. There we go. Holy cow. What a set, bro. What a set. All right, I think. Yeah, there we go. Much better. All right. Let's see if we can get Orion here real quick. If we drop this right here, then that's wraps. I gotta do the rest of it next stream. But no, I think we're gonna have to get the party back up and running. See if we can do that. And then how many more runs do I have for Skeleton Master? That's probably like 2 runs, 2 or 3 runs, and I can have that one done. But yo, Ken with a 40. Peace out, guys. Thank you so much, man. Again, W Ken for all the donos today, man. And just honestly, on like the past month, bro's been donating left and right since he joined the community. Absolute legend. All right. Do that. Do this. Voila. And we'll start running it back. That is the plan. Right here. Okay, it's not looking great. Done with M7 for today. All right. Let me see. Doot. Thidge. Want to heal? Smile. But let's go. Back how stream going. We just had to put the ugliest dyes on our Crimson set. Goes crazy. Good intel. I don't know if I said hi to you already, but I saw your messages. I don't think I said hi. Bad Lion has any of you? Nah, I do not. We do not have anything that is not Bad Lion, pretty much. What dyes? Oh, goodness. We got pure yellow on the chest plate, dung dye on the leggings, and wild strawberry on the boots. Could have been worse if we got chocolate. I mean, if we would have not had the rerolls, honestly. Like, if we would have kept... What was it? There was the pink color dye. The first one that we got. If we would have kept that, that would have gone so well with the strawberry. You know? That would have been double use. Trying to drop an aquamarine. Ooh, good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck. The cyclamen dye. Was that it? Was that the one that was changing colors? I think that one was pink, but it wasn't changing colors. We got one that was changing colors, right? Rose. Yeah, that one. We would have gotten Rose. That would have been nice. Do exclamation guild, Chai. My set, you can show it to people. Hold up. Let's see. See what Demon has real quick. On the Rose drip. Bro has APIs off. Lol XD. Hub 24. Okay, I'm gonna have to like turn off. Okay, never mind. I can see it. Nice. Yeah. See, that would have been trippy. I mean, even just having like the chest plate as that, and then the pink boots would have been something. But we need what are we looking for? We got burrs, right? So I need healer. Dude, please don't Demon, don't promo. I appreciate the gesture, but you do not don't have to promo, man. I appreciate it. What dye? Read my above message. I literally just read out every single dye piece that we got. Nani? Did bro get an ad? Got 5 out of 5 burgers. GG. All right, let me see how much we need here. So I get 1, and then I need. Let's see, 3, 10. I need like 20 runs or so. A little under 20. Can't you change the die? I mean, no. Well, they had the option. They had the option to re-roll 3 of the dies, and they re-rolled the first 3 dies. So then the last 3 we had to stick with. Heck W. So we had Rose die, and they re-rolled that. Then we had Cyclamen, and they re-rolled that. So we would have, and Necron. They re-rolled Necron. Necron, Cyclamen, and Rose. Hold up, let me delist, relist. My fault. Let's see. Boom, boom. Refresh. Try again. But yeah, they had the option to re-roll the dies, but we're keeping those ones. We're keeping them. It's going to be ugly, and it's going to be beautiful. Expensive die rolls only. They tried that. They tried that. I mean, I still got to buy a bingo blue die. That's going to take plenty of purse. I just spent 200 mil on those dies there. Can you free me from the pain of running M7 with 5 tanks? Bruh. Is bro doing the Pandora's box? Oh, man. Is it not listed? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's listed. Doot. Ta-da. Let's see. We get on that. How are we doing over here? 24 Kismets left. Should be enough for all our runs today at the very least. Just need a party now. It's the hard part. Elden Ring, yes sir. We got Night Rain coming up. I'm hyped. Change your goal to Bed Wars stream with subs. I'm good. I will pass. Alrighty. Gonna stream it. I'll stream it on Twitch. Probably not on YouTube though. But I should be streaming it on Twitch for sure. That's gonna be Friday, right? I don't know. We might we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do it probably not on like during the day. Probably have to wait till night. Most likely. Halfway to redeeming the profile review from channel points. Hey, let's go. All right. Unlucky. So we're looking for Mage now. Pepega. Doo. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play with replays. I don't know if anybody else is getting it. I think Y-Time's getting it. He's got to be getting it. So we'll try and get it. I don't know if it's. I think it's 3 players, right? I think 3 or 4. I want to say 3 though. 3 per party. Get a squad going. Yeah, 3. All right. Pain. Let's see. LF handle, bro, or scroll. SMH. Look at my RNG meter, chat. I'm almost at 10% RNG meter. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. What's going on here, man? Wild Slayer. Wild, man. So I'm currently 166th. Ugh. I need some work here. Doot. Dang it. Here we go. Got him. Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. He can just unmute himself, though, I'm pretty sure. Because he's a helper. So I think he has those perms. Demote him and then mute him. Is that the strats? Let's see if I can get a mage. I have a mage. I mean, Slayer's online. Slayer, you want a mage? Let me unmute him. Did it. Yeah. Bro got muted. You didn't even know. Keck W. Crazy. See, only muted and then mute me and then expect me to come mage. I mean, that was rude what you said. SMH. How many tank runs left? That is a good question. Let me pull it up. For today, we only need like 20. But in total, I need 94. So we're at less than 100 to go. Need a bit? Alright, cool. Drops dagger. I already have dagger. 10 runs in. Bro. Man's dropped 2 daggers in 10 runs. Nani? Wild. 2 streams. It'll probably be more than that. Because I'll stream tomorrow and we'll be going for this Kata level. Is the plan. I don't know. We might. Because that's only going to be like. We need 37 runs right now to get to that. If we do 20 today, it'll only be 17 runs tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we do a short stream tomorrow and do that. Or maybe I don't end stream when we hit it. And then, yeah, I mean, we can hit it probably the stream after that, low-key. Low-key. Still trying to drop chest plate? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, once he's good, we'll be good. Yeah, we just spent 200 million coins on dyes, chat. That's not as bad as spending the billions that I'm going to have to. I mean, all those dyes combined were less than Midnight Dye, which we had to put on this piece. And I also accidentally put on this piece and then had to overwrite it. So... Oh yeah, let me grab eggs real quick while we're here. Yo, nice demon. Cooking. While we're downtiming. Just grab some eggs, shall we? Voila. That is not it. That ain't it, chief. Dang, 50 left. How many? I need 5. Didute. Papega. Crying. Orion. Got Claymore? I did get Claymore, yes. Portal Die with Spirit Mask looks kind of good. Yeah, I like it. Especially if you get like the panda skin with it. It goes kind of crazy. But once these Maxor boots turn into Bingo Blue, it's going to look a little wacky. Probably. Sorry, I didn't build much. Yeah, I'm not really a builder. Not really a builder. Today, nah, we got that last week. I think it was. I think I dropped it like Monday. And then we streamed it on Tuesday. I believe. Have a whole custom made terrain on mine with waterfall. Bro's cooking. Alright. Think we're almost there. BRB. Do we send it? Got Duke Divines, I think 11 times now. Crazy. Crazy. How am I looking on bits actually? I'm out of booster cookie. No, or not booster cookie. Out of bits from booster cookie. So let's see. I get 11,600 bits from booster cookies. So not quite 12k. Not quite. Let me just, you know what? Nom nom. We'll take it. The amount of XP we have left is like so low, man. It's actually mad. Yo, Edward with the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Let's do that. Gonna go. Let's see. SMH, bro has to use the restroom. Alright then. How many runs till class average? 50. I need 2,116. It is a grind. We're getting there though. And he's back. Send it. Yeetamus, Deletemus. Nani? Nani? Come back. He's back. We're good. Alright. I gotta figure out what we're doing for lunch, by the way. I do require subsistence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and done. Schmack. Alrighty then. So I only need 16 skeleton match kills, 15, 14. So these will go by very quickly, which is quite epic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's correct. I don't believe you. Best way to get social XP, just AFK on someone else's island or get cakes on your island. But gotta be careful with AFKing because some AFK pools, if they're not built right, can like eventually, if you hang out on them for long enough, they'll like bug you out and get you glitched. So like you get stuck in the block and then you'll get watchdogged and kicked or banned for flying. I've heard of that happening to a lot of people. So you just got to be careful what AFK pools you're in. I'm not sure which ones are safe and which ones aren't, but I don't think it's ever happened to anybody on my island. So if you want to AFK on my island to give me social XP while also getting your own, win-win for everyone. Smile. Boom. Do this. You need an AFK pool with Cookie? I think so. Probably better to do it with Cookie, yeah. It's just iffy on how they register all that. Grab this. Forgot to get that the first time. Yeet. Okay. Let's just grab this. Voila. Boom. Gib. Beautiful. Is that locked? It is locked. Unfortunate. All good. All right. Come here, boy. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Relax. Relax. LF Wish. Pega. Doot. Yo, our island's being visited. Pog. Hook him. Oh. Almost too far. Almost. Okay. Let's see. Skeletors. 100 and or 1,100, and then we're done with Skeletors. That's kind of nice. Those will be done very, very soon. Very cool. Wait for it. Boom. And I overshot. Feels bad, man. There we go. Whee. Get it from Party Finder? No. Or yes? Yes. Doot. But the problem is the healer is friends with the archer. So if we kick the healer, then we lose the archer too. So, kind of awkward. Smile. Boom. Do this. Valid. Okay. Cookage, ladies and gentlemen. Cookage. Chill. Come on. I believe. What are we missing? All right. First try. We're all good. Okay then. Slayer casually doing my terminal and like, was that Slayer doing my terminal? Goodness, that That was very fast. That was very fast. Y'all saw that, right? He's just built different. Okay, I was just making sure like the arch didn't run by and just like insta do it or something. Mercs. Owie. Bonk. I swear I debuffed. Did I not debuff, chat? Bro was debuffed. Found emoji. Can we check the VOD? Yeah, he was debuffed. Slayer just didn't hit. I'm friendo. Wait for it. Do this. Am I meant to hit the post in your AFK pull? Yeah. Just as long as you're not like stopping on it, you know. As long as you're still moving. Blue. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Red. Mercs. W debuff. How long does this take to max while AFK? Oh, a very long time, sir. Social is a grind. It is a very long grind. 100%. Best thing you can do is eat a bunch of booster cookies right before, so you're at least getting bits while you're doing it. Boom. Alright. Still no scroll. Ain't no way. What did bro get? First slot fish. Keck W. Can we check the VOD? Can we check the VOD? I T-buffed. This guy's just trash. Claybore. Lol. Crazy. Alright. I T-buffed, man. Keck W. Alright. Oh my goodness, what is that name? Reroll into nothing. Pain. Big pain. Yeet. I was hitting crazy debuffs, actually. We're gonna find out bro wasn't even on like G-Drag pet or something later. My slow hit arrows, I wasn't ever falling. Yeah. I mean, ice spray is meh sometimes. Sometimes. Chill. Literally chill. Ha. Get it? Get it? Boom, boom. Okay, Fred, I got you. Do this. Goodness, they're just leaving me no runs. Okay, never mind. I see all the clear rooms now. They're all the way down there. There's just like no splits until forever into the rooms. Boom, boom. Schmack. Bonk. Bonk. But yeah, I mean, he thought I didn't debuff like Goldor, I think is what he was whining about. I debuffed Goldor. I did, man. I'm pretty sure, unless I went on autopilot and didn't do it, which usually when I go on autopilot, I do it. But Slayer was in sorrow gear, and so bro could not read those messages apparently, and just blames it on me. Crazy. Crazy clown emoji moment. Anyways. Yeetamus, deletemus. Boom, boom. Come on now. Cook him. Oh my goodness. Yellow room as tank. POV goes crazy. It do go crazy. Oh, there's a mimic. Hello. Let me deal with that in a moment. Sniper bestiary first. Smile. Perfection. Goes my nose so itchy. It's literally the worst. Merked and got it. Beautiful. Alright. We lose S plus on this. /P disband. This run's got a handle in it. I feel it. Let's see it. I believe. I believe. Chill. Press Q. Yeah, and our healer's just not wishing either. SMH. Papega. Chill. Die. Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah. Itchy nose moment. Bonk. Okay, I believe. Hit those. Come on. Bugatti goes crazy. Goes crazy. Nice. Alright. Sheesh. My nose, bro. Itchy noses are the worst. Swear all of those were like as far away from the last number as they could possibly be. Crazy. Ouch. That hurt. Alright, cooking. What is left? Device. Crazy. Okay. Felt like that was a lot of buttons to click. Like, ain't no way this is right. Ain't no way. Who's in there? Boom. Chill. Alright. Should be vibing. Vibes are immaculate. The dye color on the chest plate, it's so cool. I love Portal dye, bro. Portal dye is sick. Sick, nasty, dude. Alright, let's do this. Grab these. I'm gonna need to buy poison after this run, too. I forgot about that. Alrighty. Wait for it. Boom. Smack. Oh. Let's see what we got. Wait for it. Blue. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. Barely beautiful, but still beautiful. Still beautiful. Burning the Erd Tree again? Dang. What, like, playthrough is this? How many times have we played through? Portal die on my Devons was the worst mistake I've ever made, though. Everyone stops to check my profile. Oh, goodness. Like, what? What is this? Oh, because they all think you're wearing glossy, I bet. That's probably what it is. Like, he's running glossy? What is he doing? Glossy with the Von helmet? SMH? Does look sick, though. Oh, yeah. Worth it. Worth it. Was getting everyone's attention. Boom, boom. Friend tax. Yeet. Let's get Fred in here. Boom, boom. Second, forgot what it's called, was same profile, hard level. Oh, yeah, new game plus. Gotcha. Good, Patrick. How you doing, man? These series you got left. We are going today for Skeleton Master. It's only 12 kills. Somehow I haven't gotten hardly any of those. But all of them are in dungeons. It's just random ones in dungeons that I gotta do. The main one's Sniper that I need to worry about, because that one's only 60% done. Sniper, Skeleton Soldier, and Zombie Soldier are a little bit scary. But other than that, most of them should be done pretty easily. I'm gonna try to change my keybinds a bit. How long is this gonna take? Is the question. Ready? All right, cool. Epic. Sold, sold, sold. Boom. I'm clicking. Thank you. There we go. Else you got other than class average? I gotta do Kudra milestone. So I got the last Kudra boss milestone to do. I gotta get the last Divine Rabbit from Hoppity. And I gotta do Chili Pepper collection. So we're at like 12,000 out of 20,000 on Chili Pepper. So that one won't take too much longer. At least that's the idea. But once we're done with that, I mean, the RNG thing is just the Hoppity. We gotta get Orion as our last Divine Rabbit. Start? Yeah, I thought so. I was about to say, run it back. Bam, 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 bam. YOLO. I don't know, most lobbies been like this today. It's been a little bit rough around the edges. This. Cook them all. Give me all the bestiaries. Every last one. But I don't have maxed yet. There we go. Got that. Send it. Skeleton Master. Alright, so we've gotten a couple Skeleton Master kills. I should need less than 10 now. Or like 10 exactly. So again, we've got like 20 runs. A little under 20 runs now, I think. But about 20 runs to go before I'm done with this tank milestone for today. So it's going to be a little bit. We got a ways to go still. But yeah, class average is definitely the longest thing we have left for sure. But it's kind of nice to have everything that's left to be combat related. Just the problem is everything that's left is group combat related. So I gotta like wait for parties a lot and stuff. So most things I would be fine with grinding off stream, but I prefer to do party things on stream since they're it's a lot easier to find a party whenever you've got the stream running. Generally. So yeah, we're getting a lot of bestiary this run though. I've got a lot of rooms cleared, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Boom. Do that. Beautiful. Cooters will be super fast though. Yeah, I mean, I have 400 runs to do, but that's only going to be 20 hours compared to this, which is going to take me like 30, or not 30, 300 at least more hours to go. And that's like not counting time spent in Party Finder. So it's probably going to be like 400 or something. It's a lot though. Boom. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Necron's good for T3 E-Man? It is not, no. Do not use Necron for T3 E-Man. I did not wish, or not wish, I mean, I did not ult English. But yeah, you gotta use Final Destination for T3s. Final Destination or Crimson, that's like the only options. Or I guess Aurora, but gotta be pretty good Crimson or Aurora to be able to handle it. Although T3s aren't too bad, but yeah, still. Final Destination without how many kills? I mean, it's gonna be different for everybody, but at least like 15,000, maybe 25. Maybe. This. Wait for it. I did. Alright. Whatever you say, man. Flaming Play good? Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's the same as Soul Whip in most scenarios. Main reason I got it was because it goes in museum and it's good for fighting Ragnaroks and that sort of thing. But it's just Soul Whip but cooler, you know? Do that. Yeet. Voila. 5 XP from class level up. We're going to get 4 from class level up, and then we're going to get 1 from bestiary. Is the plan. Doo-doot. Doo-doot. Smack. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeet. Everybody's dying. Feels bad, man. Already done that, but I'm doing it again. Chill. It's a lot of damage. Next. Yo, chill. Went for a break at work a couple hours ago, saw the stream finished, and check it up now. Hey, let's go. Yeah, we still got no XP, but hopefully we're getting some next run. That's the dream. Should be getting some in the next couple runs, because I'm going to be getting Skeleton Master. Yeah, I only need 2 kills, so we should definitely get that in the next run. So that's going to be pretty cool. And then I still got to do like another 15 runs or so after that to get the tank level, but shouldn't be too bad. I hope. That's the dream. Yeah, the 4 will be from the tank level. That's the plan. Alright, see what we got here. Red. Been trying to kill T3 E-Man yesterday for a couple hours, then gave up. I don't know how I'm gonna get my term, honestly. I mean, main thing with T3s, you gotta have Final Destination for that for sure. And if you're struggling, just get more kills on it, pretty much. But I mean, also it could just be like a magical power thing or a combat level thing. A lot of people try and go for term and stuff like that too early. So, you know, if that's the problem, then boom. Then maybe just wait a little while on it. Maybe grind something else, get your combat level up and all that stuff. Now I want to do T4s, but I can't. Unlucky. Where do you go to see your class runs? There's a website that Slayer sent me a while back that you can check. I'll link it here in a second. Yo, team got a star. GG. Nice. Here, let me copy this. Right there. And then I think it'll, you can just put your IGN in at the top and see how far you got to go. Combat 55 with 10k on Final Destination and 890 magic power. Okay, so you got the magic power in the combat level then. Just 10k might be a little low, perhaps. Okay, there we go. Dropped anything? Not today, unfortunately. Not quite. What would you do if you had to start all over again and want to rush dungeons? I mean, I would not want to rush dungeons too much. I'm gonna be real. A lot of people try and get into dungeons way too early. That is the problema. Rush Slayers first, and then rush dungeons. That's the better way to do it. For sure. So, focus Slayers first, and then maybe... once you've got a decent chunk of combat XP, good amount of magic power and stuff. Alright, hold up. This should be it. Finally, after a ridiculous amount, ouch, of runs today. I mean, it's not been too crazy. We've been out here for 4 hours, so we've been grinding a little bit, but that is Skeleton Master 24. So we now have 20,000 kills. I only need 5,000 more to be maxed on it. And that is 1 more SkyBlock XP, so we will take it. Still need 4 more though, so we gotta grind to go. Grind ahead of us. Just a wee bit. Let's see. There we go. Doot. Guys, is it bugged? Please chill. What is this clear? Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. Yo, what's good, replays? How you doing, bro? How much longer you got? Boom. Do this. Schmack. Got an email for a gifted sub. Hey, let's go. You'll love to see it. Boom. 7 hours. All snap. It's almost time. Do this. Yeet. Voila. Schmack. Boom. 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 Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Replay says hi, Demon, just so you know. What do you do when you max SkyBlock XP? Planning on doing some more guide content. And I think I'm going to do a video series where I try to max out a specific stat. So each video will be me maxing a stat. Goodness, he like just went instantly. I didn't even have time to get up here, bro. Goodness sakes. Pain. Ouch. Alright, we're good. Okay, what? What's going on here? What mayor is it currently? It is currently cold. Still got a ways to go until hopefully Paul gets minister. That's the dream. If we get a Paul minister, I will smile. Level is good to make F7 tank. I don't recommend running F7 till at least cat 27. So between 27 and 30, somewhere around there. For max magic find, that will not be what I go for early because Clover Helm is expensive. It's a little much for me. Mods to use. All my mods are built into bad lying clients. Let's do this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Goodness. Perfection. Any more improvements you can even make to your dungeons gear at this point? I don't have like strong mana maxed on them. Like I've got strong mana 10 on the chest plate, but I don't have it maxed on like the leggings and boots and stuff. So as far as like tank stuff goes, I mean, it's not like G6 P6 or G7. It is G6 P6, not G6 or G7 P7. So I could technically do a lot of stuff to it that's gonna have like very minor effects. So I don't really plan on doing those because I gotta spend money on other things for different setups. So, but I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well as well. Foxy's beating Paul for minister. I saw chat. If y'all are voting for Marina, she's definitely winning mayor. So swap some votes over to Paul for me, so we can get some Paul perks, man. I need those extra blessings. I need some faster runs up in here. Come in clutch. Doot. Voila. Playing Red Dead Redemption 1 and other games. Getting away from SkyBlock. No. How could you? Yeah, Paul's only for dungeons. That's wild, TNT. Hope have a good one, man. Appreciate you, man. hitting max skyblock level, you should probably focus on increasing your net worth. I mean, we'll increase our net worth a bit by doing other things, but I might also do a series where we like try and gain like 1 billion per mayor, 1 billion coins from each mayor by doing stuff that involves that mayor. Perhaps, we'll see. Oh dang, he's 2k votes behind now. He was like 100k votes ahead, or not 100k, 100 votes ahead yesterday. It's crazy. Say a bill or a mill, 1 billion. Billion coins. I'm not doing an Iron Man series. I'm gonna ban the word Iron Man from my chat. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, a Kudra mayor would be cool, that is true. I'd like just like a Crimson Isle mayor. That like makes Blaze Slayer better, makes mini boss fights better, makes Vanquisher spawn faster, and gives you extra essence out of Kudra chests. That'd be cool. Let's do this. Yeah, that was a little late on that ice spray. A little late on that ice spray. Doo-doo. Yeet. Yo, chill. Cooked. Next. Who's your favorite mayor? I mean, right now it's Paul. Because that's, like, the only mayor that actually helps me right now. But aside from that, I like Aatrox because I am a Slayer guy. I like Slayers a lot. Makes Ashfang not exist real. Makes it so Ashfang's shield doesn't exist and you can just kill Ashfang. That would be a W perk. Like, for real. Coal money, Glossies, and Aatrox because he helps me. Valid. Valid. Alright, so we got our Beastary for the day. I don't think we're getting another Beastary soon. Like, anytime soon. It's going to be a while. Because we got a ways to go for Skeletor, and that's probably the closest thing we have. As far as, like, our next XP from Beastary is probably going to be Skeletors. Most likely. Do this. Do that. Do this. Come here. Chill. Chill. Boom. And then we got this. Voila. Chill. Relax. Oh my goodness. This guy. Zombie commanders, bro. SMH. Killed Ashfang like twice total. I don't have all time to stay there. Yeah, it's a little bit of a grind for Ashfang. 1 XP today. I mean, we've gotten 1 so far. We still got 4 to go, though. We're going to make it happen. It's going to be a bit of a longer stream today, which I'm down for. Haven't done a 4+ hour stream in a little bit, so I'm not upset about it. Boom. This puts us that much closer to max class average. And let's see. 2, 1. Food downtime after this run. It is 1 p.m. We might have to hit some food downtime at some point. Perhaps. I just love Scorpius. He bribes me every time. Valid. Valid. Okay, let's do this. Do that. I think when I... So if y'all don't know, my last profile, I got ratted, so I was security banned for a week after that. So they'd give me time to get my my stuff back. My passwords reset and all that jazz. But chill. So when I started my new account, I believe what had happened was Scorpius got elected like the day before I got it back. So, of course, my profile was deleted by the Ratter, so I had to start from scratch. But I almost started off with 1,000,000 coins from Scorpius. It would have been perfect. Almost. Would have been a W start. That's wild, Mr. Day. That is crazy, bro. Making progress. Very nice. Chill. That's XP you're getting today. So we got the XP from Skeleton Master, but the other XP we're getting is a tank level. So we're working on that. Money from Scorp depends on playtime. It depends on account playtime, doesn't it? Or is it profile playtime? I don't know. Ain't no way that didn't count. That's crazy. Yeet. Nice. Do you believe in the ping gap between US and EU? Nah, I think it's just fake news for real, for real. It's just fake news. Crazy. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. Chill. It is profile. Okay. How you doing today, William? Hope you're having a good one. Do this. Yeet. Rose got melodies. Unlucky. All right. Moving on. Beautiful. Oi. Parkour. Good, how are you? I'm doing great, man. Thanks for asking. We gotta figure out what I'm having for lunch, though. Decisions. Yo, Jane, thanks you for the sub. I probably butchered your name. Jane, it might be Jan. I don't know. Or Janny. I have no idea. But I appreciate the sub. Hope you're having a good one. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We're on our way to 25K subs. We're getting there. Very, very close. Okay, thank you, Rubber Banding, for existing. Oh, that's epic. This is great. Oh, yep. This is wonderful. Sheesh. Beautiful. You love to see it. Oh, I gotta get poisoned. Doo-doot. Schmack. Doo-doot. Trying to play healer tank, because in F6 they always get killed first. Yeah, that's valid. The grind is real. Hey, how I need a legendary griffin for Shelmet because Iron Man. Yeah. The grind. That grind is a pain. The Iron Man grind. So I'm gonna pass on that one. Oh my goodness. I got like nothing. Pain. A singular arrow. I got a singular arrow. Green. Schmack. Bozo mask just saved my life. Love to see it. Dimensional slash hurts. It hurts. Feels bad, man. And blue. For gore, we did not skip anything. Feels very bad. Alright. We're good. We're fine. No drops. It's alright. Food downtime? Perhaps. I gotta buy poison real quick. But yo, let's go Fred, GG. Let me do this. 1. Nope. Voila. And there we go. All right. Yeah. 1 minute for a downtime to go grab something to eat real quick. BRB. Haven't done F7 and looking at it. I don't think I can keep up. I mean, F7 isn't like, it's a learning experience. Like, definitely need somebody to walk you through it or some guides to watch, but it's It's not too bad once you get it learned. And we're back. We have baked ZD. Look at that smoke. I think you can see it a little bit. Steaming. Piping hot. I'm gonna sneeze again. Okay,
As a child,
we're good.
I yearned for the mines.
Let's see, are we ready? I hope so. Yeah, what's good, Lurks, with the Prime W? Thank you, man. Let's go. Absolute legend. All right, let's go. I appreciate it. That's wild, Koki. That's wild, man. Crazy. But I appreciate it, Lurks W, man. So let me... Oh, wait, that's a resub, right? I think. So counter stays the same. But, dude, we got up to 125 today. That is crazy. 125 is mad tings. Absolute mad tings. Ken is single-handedly funding me right now. For real, for real. Boom. Do this. Do that. SkyBlock player got a gym membership 2 days ago. Nani? Ain't no way. This is fake news for real. It can't be true. I don't believe it. Still can't keep up. I mean, it is a lot. That is fair. But try and learn one of the easier classes first, I would say. Like, tank's pretty chill. I don't know. I guess healer in early F7 is pretty chill. You don't have to, like, do pre-devs and stuff, right? So that shouldn't be too bad. Someone went in. I had to get Trinity, and they went in. Bruh. Unlucky. Crazy, right? Crazy. I was crazy. You know what's crazy? How hard is Archer in M7? It's expensive to get into, more than difficult, I think. It's just, you gotta have so much gear. And it's really RNG on whether you actually have to pay attention. Like, if you've got no power blessing, you know, no power blessing, then it's gonna be a little bit yikes. But if you got decent power levels, then usually the runs are pretty chill. From what I have heard. Yeah, it's more expensive than difficult. Let's go this way. Sup? There we go. Easy snipers. Ay, ay, ay. How do we not have this room? SMH. Here we go. Nice. Boom. Bro, ain't no way. Was Layer having the Future 77 fly experience right now? Is that what's going on? Heck W. He's only after you once you started sweating in M7 for real. What do you need other than like standard max dungeon gear? You need to have like, okay, where are we good here? Hello? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, is Demon AFK? Demon's AFK. Brother. Demon is AFK. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Ain't no way. Chill. Alright, well, no I4s. But yeah, the main thing is just like Chimera 5 Ragax is expensive. You do need one of those. When do you recommend people start recomming their talismans? I mean, there's like a point where it just becomes cheaper to recom than to buy new talismans. Probably once you start having to do Jacobus stuff, generally is the big deal. Yo, what's good, Chili? First throwing like always, crazy. SMH my head. Rip our S plus dreams, dude. Ouch. Chill. Boom. We're gonna run out of revive stones. Okay. I guess. Bro is just getting carried through an M7 right now. That is crazy. If he gets in here and does damage like to the dragons at the end, then he gets milestones and he just gets loot. It's gonna be crazy. Mod that shows you the dragon health? BLC, yeah. Yes, sir. I'm subbing for that reference. That's crazy. My fault. Chill. There we go. Fred is dead. Pain. Eh. He's got that. All right, nice. We good. We're good. No one open the gate. We're chilling. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll do arrows. Is everyone dead? Fred is dead. Oh, let me up. Relax. Boom. Let's beat him up. Please. Oh my goodness. How difficult is it to hit arrows? Feels like it should not be this difficult. Alright. I believe. I don't know if I've shot this guy. I'm gonna be real. Well, he's dead already, so we're good. Yay! Turn on Dragon Hitbox for and on VLC. I mean, you can just do that in vanilla Minecraft. Just do F3B. Just on any Minecraft thing, that should work. 1, 2, 3. Hit him with that. Rid of this. Boom. He's back. Bro has returned. Dropped 2 XP share cores just doing bestiary and deep caverns. What's that about? Yeah, it's just It's like chill bestiary, but you actually make a little bit of money off of it. It's kind of crazy. But WRNG, dude. Let me grab some food here. I'm really realizing now I didn't grab poison. It's all good. Worked out. Co-op messaged me the other day asking to do F7s with him. I said, no, I'm grinding for Warden Heart. Literally 3 minutes later, I dropped it. Well, no excuse now. Keck W. No, I'm grinding for second Warden Heart. I need 2 Warden helmets on Iron Man, which I mean would actually be useful. You get one with Legion and one with Have Tactics. Big brain. What a run. Alright, bro is no longer AFK. Keck W. What are you going for in dungeons? We are currently trying to just get a tank level right now. I mean, it'd be nice to drop a handle and make some money, but main goal of the day is to get a tank level, which at the moment I need. We do this run, we need 4, so that'll be like not much. 12 runs or something. Should be 12, 13 runs, and then we're done. Something like that. So it's not too bad. But yeah, we're working on it. Let's see. Do this. Do-doot. Schmack. Voila. Glad we got our skeleton master kills done. That was a pretty epic ordeal. Got over 150 of those today, which is pretty nice. Pretty clean. Alright. And I still need like another 5,000 though, so you know. The more the merrier, I suppose. Go do this. Boom. Right here. This where I think it is. It is not. I was supposed to be here and there. We do a little trolling. It's all good. Now we get these. But man, I feel like it's been a while since we got any new dungeon rooms, right? Like I felt like they were adding like in new dungeon rooms there like a little bit, like every 6 months or so, but I don't know, when do we get the sewers room added and all those? Because those are like the latest rooms, right? King of Warden, grinding for it right now. AAW. Good luck, bro. I hope you don't have to pity it because that is a grind and a half right there. No, that was super tall. That would have been 4 snipers. Mods to use. All my mods are from Badlion Client. Anyone else get the black belt by getting 2,000 on archery and being bad at everything else? I did not get it from doing that. I cannot say I did. Can we murk him? Please, please, please. There we go. All right, we're good. Not scary at all. Our archer has DC'd. This could be awkward for us all. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. I might have done the archery one as well, to be honest. I can't remember. I think I did pretty good on the gassed one too. But maybe not. I know I spent a lot of time on the gassed one, so maybe I got bad at that one and ended up doing archery instead. Scuffed runs a little bit. We're having a little bit of scuffed runs today. Ah, crud. Here, I got it. I got it. Heh. Yeet. I believe. Crashed, unlucky man. Dude. Come on. Runs of all time, man. I'm trying to eat in between. Goodness sakes. Oh, joy. I'm just stuck in here now. That's awesome. Ha. Alright, let's see if I can not get melodies, please. Thank you. Goodness, man. This has been an experience right here. Please. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Scary. Yo, Bob dropped a core. GG. Massive W's. Only 83,000 XP up to the last one. That is crazy. I meant to do all that. Are you trolling me? Of course I get rubber banded right there. Typical. Multi-streaming. I am live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch right now. Yes, which actually reminds me. I did finally get 1,000 followers on TikTok. So I'm going to start doing TikTok streams now. I need to do that. What are we missing? Yeah, what's good, Fed? What I miss? Let's see, what do I do here? We got a Skeleton Master Bestiary, and that's it. That's all that's happened today, pretty much. Back it up. Still only have one shard, bruh. Bro is not getting a shard of the shredded. It is not happening. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. This. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Purple. Love this song so much. This song is called Upside, and it is from, oh, look at that, To Be Determined. That's crazy. Y'all should check him out. He's on like every music store and streaming platform that is available right now. So just throwing that out there. Another chest plate. My second one today. Alright, have a good one, Demon. Alright, so we need a Burrs. LF Birds moment. I'm bored. You need to drop a handle, bro. That'll help a lot. The whole thing just fell out of my fork. That's so annoying. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, I forgot. We did have to dye the armor set today. So we hit the second sub milestone, so we had to dye another armor set, so we dyed Crimson. That's painful to look at. But we also, let's see. Let me get eggs real quick. We also did get a bestiary level, so we got Skeleton Master level today. And now we've got like 10 more runs or so. 10, 11, 12 runs, somewhere around there. And then we'll be done with our tank level for today. So, we're making progress. Got that. Come on. Open these. Trash. Absolute garbage. How was Fiesta for you? Did you profit much? Let's see. I made a bunch of money and then I spent it all on second G drag. So I've been leveling up my second G drag now. So he's level 70 right now. Been working on that. So slowly but surely. But we basically broke even off of Fiestas because we did 3 and we make about 200 mil each. And it costs about 600 mil for that G drag. So we basically broke even off of that because we just reinvested it into the G drag. So not really any money to show for it at the moment. But that G drag is going to be worth it. Eat. Grab this. Hopefully we get some coins out of this would be nice. Looking like a little bit of stonks, okay. Got a mill out of that one chest, that's real nice. Beautiful. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Beautiful. Let's see if I can sell some things here. Excuse me. Goodness. I didn't want to sneeze too hard because I had food in my mouth. So that was a little rough. We're good. We're good. Giveaways aren't allowed anymore, Unique. Hypixel has said they don't allow giveaways if it's like related to a social media post or something, so they don't like it when you do that now. Let's see what we got here. I believe there's that. And how do we get to that room? I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. I think there's a sniper in here. There is. Not anymore. There was. Haha. Grammar. Alright. Remember my chest? I'm cancer free now. Hey, let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat for starts, bro? Cancer free is insane. Massive W's, man. Let's go, dude. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yo, chill. But holy cow, bro. That is amazing. Actually amazing. Who cares what handles we drop out here? Bro is cancer free. Biggest W of the day. Let's go, dude. Let's do this. Beautiful. Why is that in there? That should not be there. Okay, there we go. Well, let's go, man. Oh dear, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We're good. Holy cow. Let's grab this. But nice, man. Yeah, I bet you're sore after all that, though, still. Ooh. It was like 4 surgeries, right? Is that what you said? 4? It's a lot of surgeries. Excuse me. Goodness. Stopped playing SkyBlock like a month ago. Mod is just so much better. I don't know how people play Cat. It's just beyond boring. I mean, I don't know, man. Different people enjoy different things. What can I say? I'm having a good time. Boom. All right, let's go up here. Schmack. That RNG, bro. Yo, chill. There it is. Yeetamus, deletemus. Oh no, Yeet said a slur on his first chat on YouTube. Or on Twitch, I mean. Bro said a slur. Mods, ban this guy. Get him out of here. Crazy. Okay, he censored it that time. That's better. How you doing today, bro? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Run up here. Oh, goodness. We are having some clears today, bro. How are we on 3 minutes? And we ain't cleared yet. What's going on, man? Okay, that one's just gone, I suppose. Moment of all time. Same thing, every run. I mean, depends on the drops for me personally. I don't know. You play enough, there's plenty of variation as to how someone can throw. That's the fun part. Being like, all right, so this person threw this way. So how do we remedy that? And the answer is you don't. You get a new party. This is the way. And then you see what's wrong with that party. And then you leave and go to the next one. Okay. See, what's wrong with this party is I crushed too far. That was the problem. Boom. See, that's better. 4 surgeries, man. That is crazy. That is actually insane, man. I'm glad you're doing all right, because that 4 surgeries is crazy. Sheesh. Goodness. There we go. Yeet. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cooking. Schmack. All right. 1, 2, 3. I think we've gone overkill now, but it's enough. Cool. Thought I leapt to the wrong person there. I did, but thankfully they leapt to the same person I was trying to leap to. So it all worked out. Okay, we're good. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Oh my goodness, that was the most abysmal terminal of the day right there. Holy. Gonna do 2,500 M7 runs in celebration. Let's go. Bro's gonna drop like 25 handles off that. Let's see it. Cookage. Alrighty. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Alright. 1 and 2. That was too early. I'm trolling. I can keep the black cat on probably and be alright. Maybe. Maybe. It's iffy. Cooked. Alright. Let's grab this. Nice. Alrighty. Good stuff right here. Have we had a sub 7-minute run today? Feels like it's been rough. A little bit rough. We have not. Joy. Good times, man. We have just had some abysmal clears, I feel like. Clears that's taken longer than the boss fight. I'm re-rolling that. Trash. Many of you got set up right now? I've got like, I don't really set up one type. I mean, the most I have is like 10 Inferno minions, but I basically have like one of every other like mob spawning minion down. And a flower minion. I got a bunch of random stuff going on. Chill. Ow. Yup. That hurt. Chill. Cooked. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die in here. I'm gonna die in here. Because of this stupid fell. Okay, we're good. I'm fine. I'm not overreacting. You're overreacting. Chill. Bro, fells are scary. I don't like them. I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. What's still alive in here? We still going. We still going. How you doing, Hoover? Boom. Good runs earlier, sir. You do chill. Teleport. Thank you. I almost did it. Feels bad, man. I forgot I'm supposed to ether warp that instead of doing what I did. This game is bugging, bro. It's bugging. Alright, we're on S. Kill the bat. Can we get a sub 2 entry? Please. No, we cannot. Who is throwing? Boom. Do this. Chill. Cooking. Alright, let me get my goated secret routes out here real quick. Imagine this has already been grabbed. Maybe not. You are? Oh, it's my fault. My bad. My bad. Yep, see. I am only because I read that message. Only because I read that message. I was fine until then. So you manifested it. You jinxed me. You jinxed me. That's what it was. He's very angry. There we go. My bad, my bad. Crazy. Yo, chill. Essays, man. Boss fight wasn't difficult enough. They had to add essays in here. They're not difficult, they're just annoying, but still. How can we make the M7 boss fight more annoying? Oh, I know. Let's put like 4 essays spread out throughout the room. Back dropped anything? Nope, no drops. No drops. How many festivals does it take to max out Marina? Depends on your secret creature chance and all that jazz. But a lot. At least. At least a lot. I mean, and probably, usually Nurse Shark is like the last one maxed. So you can kind of calculate it off of that. As long as you're like loot sharing off each other's stuff. So if you're getting, you know, like 100 loot, or not 100 loot, 100 Nurse Sharks per festival, then it should be about 40 events. But just kind of divide off of your average Nurse Shark kills per festival. Whee! Nice. That works. Yo, chill. Trying to get to fishing 27 during Marina at 21 right now. Ooh. Should be doable. I mean, does she have the extra 50 per? She has all her perks, right? Who's chilling? So the extra 50% fishing wisdom on public islands, that'll be a big deal. Oh. Bro got murked. Feels bad, man. Pick the right thing, bro. It's not as hard as I make it look. It's really not. Does that seem doable? Yeah, that's doable. If you do like a bunch of the festivals, yeah. If you can, I don't know how many of them there are per event, but I mean, even if you're not doing festivals, if you do like the Yeti fishing, and even with Bayou now, Bayou makes things so much easier. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, it's gonna take a while, but you can get like, I don't know, maybe 20 hours. It's probably less than 20 hours, I would think. 15, maybe. Somewhere around 15, 20 hours. Bruh, no way, that wasn't it. Unlucky. Yeet. There we go. Okay. We're good. Nice. Very nice. Crash. Recom. What is bro down timing for? Right? Didn't bro say downtime? Did he? Maybe? No? Are we good? Yeah, he did say exclamation downtime. Handle next run. For real, for real. But not for him. I mean, what? Okay, we got... Yeah, it should be like 10 or 11 more runs. Or 9 or 10 more runs. Something like that. All right. Gotta love quiz room, bro. Nice. Well, if they disabled Ender Pearl in Trap Room, they did that. I mean, it wasn't always a thing, but they did that once. Like, they added it in for like a month, and then they removed it for like 2 days, and everyone freaked out, and they added it back. Bro, how many arrows this guy got? Sheesh. But yeah, I mean, It is what it is if that were to happen. But I don't think it will. Oh my goodness, bro. 2 snipers up here. Need to handle those guys a little quicker next time. Perhaps. I mean, if I can keep getting all these sniper kills, man, this is massive for me. So there's one right there. Absolutely massive. Do this. Do that. Beautiful. Oh, 2 more sniper kills. Yes, sir. Bro, I've gotten like 5 snipers this one run. I need to average like 1 per run to max it out, so I should have this maxed out before I'm done with mage runs. Honestly, at this pace, I might max it out before I'm done with like Archer. Would be pretty cool. What are we looking for? What are we freaking out about? I'm not doing this room like well at all, by the way. Just throwing that out there. You stop. Thank you. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Using bouncy arrows as tank? I am, yes. It does make things easier still. Tell me this isn't the last run of the day? Nah, we got like 9 runs left after this one. So you're here for the last 10 runs, or something like that. Should be about that many. In theory. But how's your day been, Battle? Hope you've had a good Memorial Day. So chill. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Smack. Stay hydrated. But yeah, fishing minions, bro, I remember when those were like the main strategy. Crazy stuff. Can you solo F7? I have soloed F7 before. It's not fun though. It is very painful. Mainly the crush. It wouldn't be bad if it wasn't for crush. Solo crush is such a pain. Not a fun experience. But how you doing today, Phil? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Nice. Okay. Whee. All right. I need a new show to watch, boys. I've been watching like a bunch of animated stuff. And I kind of want to go back and watch Star Wars The Clone Wars after all the I went and watched Andor, and then I just feel like everyone's talking about Star Wars right now because of like Battlefront 2 popping off and then Andor and all that stuff. So I kind of want to go back and watch Clone Wars again. Solo M7 stream coming soon. I'm good. I will pass. I don't watch anime. I'm not an anime guy. I like animated stuff, but do solo M7. I'm good. I'll pass. I will pass. Vikings, is that a good one? Boom. I've been watching like started like the old Justice League because I was watching like the original Batman series and then Batman Beyond, but I need another like animated Batman series. I've watched like Batman the Animated Series. I've watched The Batman. I need something else that's just Batman, I feel like. You hear the rumor about a new Lego Death Star that's going to be 9,000 pieces? Bro, what? How many pieces is the current one? Like, sheesh. Sheesh, man. Less than half of that? That's crazy. this thing gonna be like massive? Feel like they're gonna have to have they're doing that just for the new Spider-Man movie, because you know in the first one him and Ned made the Death Star. They're doing it just for the new Spider-Man movie so he can go and make the bigger one. Chill. Green. There we go. Beautiful. It's rumored to be $1,000. I wouldn't doubt it. 9,000 pieces is crazy. And that's $1 per 9 pieces. Like that's actually like not bad for the price. Like if you think about it that way, but that is kind of crazy. No Fagan was cooking. Or my handle, it's in this run. This run. I'm in this run. For real, for real. Like 11 cents a piece, which is like an average. That's not bad at all. Not in the slightest. That is crazy though. Yeah, I mean, I watched a video on like how Lego is just immune to inflation, and like, I mean, of course Lego sets are more expensive than they were back when we were doing it, like, or like when I was making them when I was younger, you know. Of course Lego sets are more expensive now than they were then, but it's not because they've gotten more expensive, it's because the sets have more pieces than they did. So it's still like pretty similar price per set as far as all that goes, but they're actually just like keeping the same price per piece. Kind of crazy. Back now talking birds if needed. Also tell Kai he's a big meanie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, let's go over here. Boom. All right. Yo, chill. Relax. Sit down. Man, I need so many Withermancers too. It's another one I gotta pay attention to. Ow. Ow. This guy does not want to die. He really does not want to die. Holy cow. Get it? Because he's a holy dragon. $9,000 pieces equals $9,000 real. $1 per piece, and it's just like the little 1x1 slabs. 90% of the build. Wild. Bam. Okay. See what we can do with this. Schmack. Please. How do I do more damage than you on healer with an E-drag? Nunny. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Come here. Oh my goodness, how am I not getting here in time, man? 1, 2, 3. What arrows are you using? Because I'm running bouncy. That might be part of it. Chill. My life has been saved. Do this. Boing. Boom. You're probably, are you on speed tunings? Boom. Chill. Yeah, I usually do that, Demon. I just haven't, I don't know. I was doing that when I first started, and then I kind of figured out that I didn't need to, but now for some reason he's speeding up or something. Maybe I'm slowing down. One of those things is happening. One of those things. Managed to kill my first T4 Blaze yesterday after spending nearly 100 mil on true defense and vitality. Dang, bro. GG. Let's go. Yeah, he's a little tough. He is a bit difficult. Alright, there we go. Looks good. Swap helmet back. Should be fine. Boom. All right. There it is. Do exclamation PV light. Wait for it. Do this. That was the wrong person to jump to. It's fine. I do a little trolling. Bonk. Faster. Let's go. Chill. Chill. Oh my goodness. I'm bouncing on the lava too much. Relax. Relax. Don't. Boom. Hello. Thank you. Oh my goodness. First try. First try. Boom. One. Chill. Any good B series that will make money while grinding them, not like zealots that you can do during slayers or other stuff? I mean, ghosts used to be good. They're not really that good anymore. I know somebody was just talking about the Deep Caverns B series making money because you actually drop, if you get good RNG, then you drop a decent amount of, what are they called? EXP share cores. So those are decent. I mean, the fishing ones make good money most of the time as well. Bro did not hear me. Heck W. Wait for it. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Yeet. And there we go. Nice. Alright, so we're on power 14. I believe. Alright, I gotta focus up. I gotta hit this debuff like crazy. Purple. Doable. Come on. Ah, let's go. I mean, we got one. We'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Doo-doot. There it is. And then we got red. Boom. Done. And blue. Chilling. Maybe. Oh goodness, it's so bad. Not only do we have bad power, we have bad TPS. Not a great combination. Not ideal, to say the least. Alright, we're good. Come on. Handle. Handle. It's not a handle. It's rigged. It's rigged. Hey, he got a shadow orb. A W. Let's go. At least he got some moolah. You know? Did-oot. Did-oot. There we go. First try. Said handle? Who said handle? Oh, me? Oh, my fault. Because, yeah, I told him he was going to drop handle. I got it. I thought you were saying somebody else dropped a handle. Got Shadow Warp. I'm trying to get that through F7. It's a little tougher through F7, to be fair. The drop rates are slightly lower. But it's not too much worse. Mainly the parties are a lot worse. So the runs are usually a bit slower. But... Bam. But yeah, bro's cooking. Let's see. I need these guys. Thank you. And then do this. Chill. 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 Relax. Relax thine self. Chill. Schmack. Cat at 85, bro. Somebody's cat at 85. That's crazy. Oh, RIP's layer. Unlucky. Unlucky, bro. Okay. W Pearl. Okay, speed running this room. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Go here. Schmack. Perfect. Grab this. Okay. Do this. Okay, that is a terrible spot for me to stand for that. So much for speed running. SMH. Let's do this. Boom. And then boom. Do that. Hit him with, actually that's good. And we got all 7. Nice. It took too long though. It's not that much of a speed run. But it felt cool. Mods it for the waypoints. All my mods are from Badlion Client. 2. Alright. See, I had plenty of time that time. I'm just not focused up. Owie. Oh, he hurts. He hurts just a little. Just mine diamonds for an hour. Time to do more dungeons for chestplate. Hey, good luck, bro. Good luck. Boom. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Skeletor kills. Gotta be looking pretty nice as well, I think. Snipers. We're cooking. Skeletors. Almost less than 100 to go. Kind of epic. $198 F5s, nothing yet. Bruh. Unlucky. Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Boom. Okay. See what we got. How much XP more? We got 4 left. So we're currently working on getting a tank level. So I already got 1 bestiary, so that was 1 XP. And then every class level is 4 XP. So we're trying to get to this. So we need 2,500 more XP. Which should take us around 7 runs. So like 6 runs after this. 6 or 7 after this. So we're getting there. Not too much further to go, which we've been live for 5 hours. Goodness, that is a lot of dungeons. That is a little bit of Dugans. But I'm having a good time with it. I'll be having a better time if we drop something. But I mean, we got to handle last stream, so I'm not that upset if we don't. But like, at least to start, right? Right? Nah, it don't matter. It don't matter. We're getting XP. So here's a 40% meter, bruh. I think I'm at 10% now. 1, 2, 3. Put that. Do this. Grab these. All right. Present 50. Dang. Wait for it. Boom. Much you're enjoying the class 50 grind? I mean, I'm enjoying tank runs a lot more than healer runs. Healer runs were very stressful. So I think I'm probably going to enjoy birds a bit less. Because it's going to be stressful doing I4 and stuff. I think. But I mean, when you first learn a class, it's kind of stressful. But it's also like kind of fun to be improving every run. We got those. Let's go. Where to see someone else's hotbar setup and how different it is from mine? Yeah, like watching anybody's stream, it's so different. Like Future's hotbar is different from mine, and like Voxy's hotbar is different from mine. So everybody's got a different hotbar. It feels like 30. So I like to do like AOTE in the front, utility in the middle, like on the second one, and then the third one, like third slot is my main weapon for whatever point I'm at. And then fourth is pickaxe, fifth is ender pearls. It is very different. Downtime SMH. Yeah, I probably need downtime too, actually. Let's see what we got. Got one. That is not it. We got two. Also not it. We got three. Also not it. Four. Ay, ay, ay. Where is Orion when you need him? At least we got Orchid today. So we got a unique rabbit. Better than nothing. But I would prefer we could get this last divine, man. Be such a big deal. If I didn't have to worry about Hoppity like at all anymore. Cat 28, but I don't have Shadow Assassin chestplate yet. Yeah, it's a grind. Tis a grind. Gonna start F7 soon, but I'll take your recommendation. Start tank. It's the strat. 2 more runs. All right. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see what we got. Yo, hello. I found the assassin, guys. Ah, I've fallen and I can't get up. Doom doo doom. Doom doo doom. I gotta show you. I need to finish the song I've been working on. I worked on it for like a week and then I kinda haven't touched it in like the last week. So I need to get back to it. Continue the grind. Yo, chill, man. It's not that serious. Calm it down. Okay, for this guy, it might be that serious. It was that serious for him. Reverse. Boom, boom. Beautiful. I like this version of the route much better. The other one messes me up. Although that's on cooldown, which is problematic. And that is all 5. Very nice. That one doesn't require me to do a ghost pick, so I think that's probably why I like it better. I don't know. Ghost picking, although it's cool, it feels slow. Slower than it is, I think, but still feels slow. How much magic power you have? 1761. Yep, that is the current max. So what we're at. Kill the bat. Go. Be up here. Boom. And then the chest. Yeet. Go over here. Man, I missed all the sniper rooms. It's rigged. Absolutely rigged. Unacceptable. Y'all think we're getting an update tomorrow? Or am I just on copium? Like, surely, right? I don't know. I thought surely last week, too. But they did have something that they were private testing on alpha the other day. So maybe. How'd you get all the fishing fairy souls? I think 1 or 2 of them is from... You have to fish in a fairy grotto in the Crystal Hollows. But other than that, that's the wrong person to leap to. Try that again. There we go. Much better. Whee! Yo, chill. Relax. the shadow assassin down there. It's making me uncomfortable. What's up? Oh, that hurt. Got him. But yeah, I think a couple of them are from that, and then some of them are like guaranteed catches for like your whatever time fishing. Water in a fairy grotto is not super common. Yeah, you just got to get lucky pretty much. And if you find one, fish there until you get it. I think there's 2 of them in there. Like it used to be 1, but I believe there's 2 now. Unless I'm mistaken. Or maybe it used to be 2 and now there's just 1. I don't know. Either way, make sure to fish in there until you got all the ones you need. Holy cow. Unlucky man. TPS bugging. For real, for real. Oi. I can't click it. It won't let me. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Schmack. Cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Terminal phase, go burr. I think I've shot him already, but just in case. Just in case. Goodness. I think bro's upset about the TPS just a little bit. Perhaps. It is what it is. Stay hydrated, as always. I didn't enjoy that. That's valid. That is valid. Let's do this. Grab that. Yo, what's good, Wagon? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? All right, this guy's leaving after, so we're gonna need a new archer. I think Slayer's leaving soon too. We're gonna need an archer and a mage soon. Another off day, another day called into work, bruh. On Memorial Day. That's messed up. If you drop the handle, you can afford to 5-star your Crimson boots. I mean, I could. However, I also have to dye my Maxor boots. And I don't know if I can even afford that because I gotta get Bingo Blue dye, and that's a pricey dye. And there's none on the auction house, so I don't know exactly how much I'm gonna have to pay for it. But it's gonna be a little bit. Little bit of moolah. Grab this. Boom. Do this one. Got him. Then we got blue. Gave me the weekend off, then proceeded to call me in every day. Of course they did. Of course. All right, there's some money. We will take it. We will take it. Let's go. Feels good, man. But yeah, that's like a casual 200 mil profit. Feels good. Nice. Very nice. You love to see it. Easy stonks. I was starting to worry, man. I was starting to get worried we weren't going to drop anything. But there we go. That almost covers all the dye money earlier. That almost covers it. So I need 1, 2, 3. Math. 6 runs. 6 more runs. 5 or 6, something like that. Bro, hey, man. My fault. My fault, man. Heck W. Crazy. Bro has returned. How's bro barely even happy about scrolls anymore? Crazy, man. Crazy. Do. This guy wants about me debuffed again. I'm blocking him. Keck W. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Any good splits? Perhaps there's a bit of something in here. Yeah, I can do this. Yo, chill. Maybe I can do this. Let's stay alive first, shall we? Good night. How many fells? Sheesh. Relax. Alright, let's go over here. Boom. Schmack, schmack. Yeet. I really need to learn how to stonk. Brother. I'm aware of how to do it. I'm telling you that it doesn't work for me. Please open the chest. Oh my goodness. Did it open the chest? Is it counted yet? I'm right clicking on it. I don't think it worked. SMH. You can see me right clicking on it and it's not working. Why does it work for you? Also, that chest sucks. It does. It's just not consistent because my ping's too goated, man. It's too goated. Except for when the TPS lags like that. It's just too inconsistent. It's just faster for me to do it the other way. Chill. Bonk. 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 Does it affect stonking at all? It do, man. Like ghost picking, it doesn't. But like doing the switch or whatever, like sometimes it'll work, but sometimes it will not. It's just how it is. It's just how it be, man. It's like definitely harder for me to be able to do it because like it has to be so perfect to work. It's actually crazy. This is the worst route in the world, by the way. But chill. Predator tally, yay! Schmack. Please. Please. Yo, what's good, Cake? How you doing, bro? Where am I? You're going down here. Do. Oh, man. 5 hours dungeons, bro. 5 hours. It's a lot of Dugans. It's a lot of Dugans, man. Okay, it's time down, brother, again, because my ping is too low. It's too low. It can be done, but I am not going to be able to do it consistently no matter what. It's too low. Wait for it. Chill. Chill. There we go. Boom. It's too hard. And there it is. No, it's not. Alright, back-to-back scrolls. Thoughts? Maybe. Wouldn't getting XP be as simple as bestiary kills? Normally, yes. However, all of my bestiaries are in dungeons. So. I'm at level 471. I have less than like a level and a half of XP left. There are very few options for me to do, and they all take a very long time. So today it's going to take us about 6 hours to do. Can this guy get off me? Go away. Sheesh. That wither skeleton was so annoying. It's going to be off tomorrow, but then they actually scheduled me to work tomorrow so they don't have to call me in the morning. Bruh. Bro actually knows he's going to work tomorrow. Crazy. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that works. Yeet. Alright. You love to see it. Actually getting 2 terminals done. Crazy. It's gonna skip straight to 12. Forget about 11, bro. 11 is for noobs. It's for noobs, man. Beautiful. Okay, come on now. Chill. Sheesh. Sheesh, man. That hurt. Probably not the right decision to stand right there the whole time. Probably wasn't ideal. All right, see if we can get back to back. Oh, we only got 5 runs left. I gotta brain. Brain must brain. This is Slayer's last run, I think he said. So we're gonna need another mage for the last 4 runs. See what we can do. Get this. And these. Yay. What texture pack you use? It's linked in the description. It's a mixture of 12 different packs. Boom. Tripping on where I need to be. Smack. Got him. All right, predictions. I'm thinking we're gonna get like orange and purple. That's the theory. Purple. What's the other one? What was the other one? Tell me it was orange. It was red. I was so close. So close. Man. Orange. Did Chill. Hamsters can't read. I don't think hamsters can type either. I think it's it might be a human disguised as a hamster. Perhaps. Just maybe. Did please. I mean, recom, close enough to back, right? Close enough. Go here. Schmack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, well, we got 2 recoms out of those runs. Chilling. We can make some more moolah off all that. Barely pays for all the cookies I bought earlier, for real. That is kind of crazy. We're about to end the day with basically as much money as we started with. Having died an armor set and bought like 2 Busha cookies. It's kind of crazy. Did-oot. Oh, goodness. Sheesh. That was loud. LF sub 50-second terms, brother. What? What are we yapping about? Bonk. Players with low ping can pull off swap stonking much more reliably. The server can interpret the fast item swap and click almost instantly, making the trick far more effective and concise. Yeah, from ChatGPT, man. Reliable source for real. For real. SMH. Higher ping makes song swapping easier. That's what I'm saying. Like doing this, that's easy. Yeah, this is chill. That part is fine. It's this part. That's just not it. It's just not it, man. What's good, Nicola? How's it going? I'm going insane? I think so. It's just not it. Smile. They should make it swear I can break blocks in here. But I can't. Can't be in Party Finder and in here. Alright. Think we're good. Send it. Oh wait. Was bro not mage? Are you trolling me? Are we for real? SMH. Clown emoji. SMH, bro. Why? Why, man? We're getting trolled. We're being actively trolled. Crazy. Anywaysers. I don't think I have anything to sell right now. We've got 300,000 storm saved up. Getting there. Oh, we're so close. What is daily? The first 5 runs of the day give like 40% extra XP, I think. But I don't know when it resets, if it's at midnight or like 8 p.m. EST. I'm not sure what the reset time for that is. Hey. Close to a mage level. Which that's gonna be like... I think that'll be after the Kata level. Because I've only got like 23 more runs till Kata 52. And then mage, this is gonna be like 40 runs until that happens, so. I'm gonna get Kata level tomorrow, mage level next day. And then last tank runs. Or not tomorrow, but like, probably, actually yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow, mage 50 next day, or Kata 52 next day, and then mage 50 on Saturday? Or not 50. Whatever next mage level is. Mage shouldn't be too hard, right? It's gonna be very hard. Mage is very expensive. Long till class average 50. I got 2,000 runs left. That's the wrong button. Refresh. 2,102 runs. But I only got 80 tank runs left. So if we do... We'll see. I might do I'll probably hit the tank level next week. Probably not this week. But each class level is 4 XP. So we gained a bestiary level today, and then we're also getting that class level. But I still gotta do 5,000 skeleton master kills. I need 8,000 soul eaters. That one's gonna be annoying. What else we got? We've got 13,000 skeleton soldiers, 1,000 skeletors, 1.6k snipers, 3k super archers, 11k super tank zombies, 9 or 8,000 withermancers. I appreciate you, Cot. And 11,000 zombie soldiers. So we got a ways to go, man. On bestiary. And then yeah, I got like 2,100 runs to do for class average 50. Let's see. There we go. There it is. Welcome. I should never use snowball cannons for the Jerry's Workshop event. Yeah, I haven't used them like hardly at all either, I don't think. Crazy stuff. We got 1 XP today. I don't think it made us past anybody. It did not. Not yet. Maybe this 4 will help a little bit more. Perhaps. Ugh, where's the mages? Where's the mages? Got a lot of people online right now. But no one mages. W. Let's see. How about in here? We got any mages in here? It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Pain. Big pain. I only need 5 runs, man. Can we get this mage and just get 5 runs in real quick? Like, please. First New Year cake? Oh dear. I don't even know. 236. At the moment, that's the first one. Yeah, I still don't have the bag full. I gotta get 4 more cakes. And then I'll finally have the bag full. I got class, or I'll have a cat. I have cat of 50 before. When I have cat of 52. Before I get a full bag of cakes. Never claimed them before. Well, I started this profile like in October of 2022, so can't really claim them before the profile starts. Which one's better, Giant Sword or Max Midas Staff? Midas Staff, 100%. 100%. But yeah, it is much more expensive for sure. Much, much more. Need to go grab these eggs, man. Yeah, I'm gonna grab eggs real quick, and then we'll relist. Worth it. Nice. And then we got this. Boom. And then we got this. All right, this is it right here. This is the divine. Orion. Boom. It's not Orion. This one right here. Boom. Okay. It's Jover. It's officially Jover. Unlucky, man. How do you get this much chocolate from eggs? All the abilities I got left. What you think of that? Think of what? Who to what now? Chimera 5 Live a Dagger for LCM? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's the play. I think we'll pass on that. That would be such a meme, though. For real, for real. Okay, so now we just need mage again. Oh, yeah. There we go. First try. But yeah, I mean, after you've got, I don't know, what is my multiplier? My multiplier is 5x. So I basically, basically just like 5 times everything because of my chocolate factory level, the chocolate mix-in, and jackrabbit level, cookie buff, and how many unique rabbits I have. It all adds up to a lot. Like a lot. All right, here we go. Send it. Last 5 runs. I believe we've been out here for, we're gonna have been out here for 6 hours at least by the time we're done with these. That's a lot of Dugans for one day. But we're almost there. Almost. Yep, I just need, we got one of the uniques that I needed today, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I still need 1 divine and all the others are residents. So I can start focusing those ones just to say I maxed it out pretty soon. Hopefully, once I get that divine. But we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Chill. Ah, yes. This one. Very good. Let's see. We're gonna do that. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. That was not supposed to be there, but it works out. Boom. I did not want that in, or I guess I did want that in that hotbar slot, but I don't remember that being there. When did I put that there? Who even knows? Alright, buddy. Mine. Dang it. You found it. SMH. Hacks. Accusations. Beam me up. Let's just do this. We need that. Very nice. We got all our crypts done. We've got the sniper kills. Boom. Bam, bam, bam. I feel like my bestiary, like, XP gain has gone up so much since I started using bouncy arrows. I just kill more mobs per shot. It's just built different. Most annoying mob in the catacombs. I mean, probably Fells, honestly. I don't know, zombie commanders hurt a lot too. Bro, where's this guy going? Sheesh. Are you for real? I hate this menu sometimes. Chill. Relax. I did it too, though. Holy cow, the lag, man. Oh, I almost crushed somebody. Lol. Almost. But I didn't. Oh, I dropped a rune book. Are you trolling me? That's crazy. That is crazy. Throw that in here. What are the odds? It's 1 in 1,000, right? Yo, welcome back, Intel. Yo, what's good, Noctil? How you doing, bro? Bam. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bam. All right, that works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feels good, man. Feel like super speedy right now. Crazy. .1 rarer than a Necron's handle in M7. I mean, Claymore's barely rarer, but I don't think it's even. I think it's a bit more than .1 rarer. A little bit more than that, or maybe less. I don't know. Something like that. Chill. Excuse me. Bozo staff moment. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. Get him. Good, how about you? I'm the major party, by the way. Hey, let's go. I am chilling. Hope you're having a great day. We have been doing, I think we've done like 35 runs or something today. It's gonna be 40 runs for us to get this this tank level today, so I knew it was gonna be a long stream, but man, 6 hours is a while. A little bit. A little bit. But we dropped a scroll, so haven't gone home completely empty-handed, which is pretty cool. Boom. This. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I knew it. I can't hit my jumps though, so it doesn't matter. The last person there. Hold up. All right. We are back. Moving on. We're getting 350,000 XP per run. Why did Bro go Dungeon Hub? Yeet. Okay. Oh no, we're talking about the odds for the rune bug. I got it, comprendo. But yeah, Necron's handle is rarer than 0.1, for sure. It's like, isn't it 0.01? Is that right, or am I tripping? Am I tripping? It is, no it is, okay, yeah. Barely rarer. Barely. Goal for today's 5 XP. So we got a beast area level already. But I need to get a tank level, so we're working on that right now. So I got to do about 5 more runs or so, a little under 5, like this run and then 3 more or something like that. So it's not going to take us too much longer, thankfully. But yeah, we've been out here for nearly 6 hours today. It's been a grind. It has been very much a grind. Long stream back after 4 hours. Yeah, we've been here for a hot minute. Boom, do this. Yeet. Smack, smack. Bonk, bonk. About to hit diamond level. Hit AGG. Very nice. But yeah, we did drop a we dropped a shadow warp, so that was pretty cool. So we've made a little bit of money today, which is nice. But yeah, that's the main things. I mean, we did have to dye an armor set too, so that'll be in a video later. I think I'm gonna do 1 video for each time that I dye a set so far. So for the first set, and then we'll do 1 for the second set. That'll be the same video. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me, sir. Bonk. See, it just. There we go. First try for real. Schmack. Chill. Just say some business time. Yeah, a couple business days. Just a few. That. These. Get this guy. Okay, never mind. We're good. Beautifully played. I guess I can do the last 2 in here. Or not. Okay, I think normally if I was going to do that, I would TP up that way. I believe. Come here, boy. Chill. That works. I like that that's the only thing that does knockback to me is like his death animation. It's kind of epic. He just lets off like a nuke when he dies. I guess they're on alpha this week. I'm hoping we get it on main and they just skip the alpha. Because they've done like a lot of alpha tests with just you know, nerds and stuff, private testing. But I'm hoping that means that they've got something cooked up that they don't have to put on alpha and they can just drop it. Because honestly, I kind of prefer some things that way. Just like adding changes into the game. Going crazy like that. Like if it's changing drop rates of previous items and stuff like that, then that's, you know, doing some adjustments for that, like getting feedback from the community is fine, but I like not having to worry about doing alpha and just instantly drops. But yo, Gorilla Tag, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button. We're on our way to 25,000 subscribers. Every single subscription on YouTube, it's absolutely free and it helps me out more than you know. If you're on Twitch, hit that follow. That part is also free. And we're on our way to 2K followers on Twitch. So we're making a dent. Putting that work in. Hashtag time in, you know. Everyone's dead. Why is this? Why is this the case? Do I need to revive? There we go. I got you. Okay. Okay. Chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4. People join. How do people join? This is M7. So as long as you're like cat of 50, it's okay to join. But yeah, a lot of people think this is F7. This is M7. So not too many people can join for the most part. Personally, not like I personally like not being wiped due to a bug with updates that don't go on alpha. Yeah, that is true. So yeah, I mean like foraging update, that's a massive change. You know, if they need to do a big test, that's fair. But you know, I like everything being a surprise when it drops on first update. But yeah, I don't want it to drop if it's not ready, you know. If it's causing wipes and bugs and stuff, then yeah, but half the time they've put updates on alpha and there's still wipes and bugs that don't get found until it's on main. So there is that. There we go. Do. Can't fix them all, yeah. Can't find them all in that short of time. So I think if they did longer private tests or even longer open tests, that'd be one thing, but have a group that people can join? What do you mean? Like we talking like Discord, because we have a Discord. That's what we're asking. Do this. But I mean, I mainly play on stream. I don't play too much off stream, so when I'm looking for a squad, I'll ask from the chat. But that's about it. Ask from the chat. I'll do Party Finder. We have to. But usually Party Finder at cat of 50 is not bad for the most part. Yo, what's good, old man? How you doing, bro? How's it going, bro? Hope you're having a good day. Let's do this. Voila. What do we got? Trash and more trash. Inside of garbage. All right, we're almost there. I believe. It's a good time for killing a T4 Blaze for someone with Burning Crimson. I have no clue. I have not seen what Blaze times are since Crimson rework. So I'm not sure. Remember the buggiest update ever like 2 years ago? Which one are we talking about? I don't remember. Bad day, got muted on Hypixel for abusing a child, brother. What? What did you say? I actually don't repeat it. You know what? Probably better not to repeat it. Actually, no, I think about that. But goodness. Like servers in Minecraft, the other streamer said put your Minecraft name to join this group. No, I don't do that. I'm not doing a SMP or anything like that now. Boom, chill. Chill. There we go. One where drill engines were OP and other stuff. Like better weather armors. Oh. Are we talking like was that the alpha update where they did what was it? With like the ability swaps and stuff? Ability transfusion, I think was the name of that one. I want to say. It doesn't matter, that main matter is satisfaction of doing it. Crazy. And we're back. Let's see. Do this. Bonk. Pull the lever. Joined, how are you planning on getting 5 XP from M7? So we've already gained 1 today, which was from a Skeleton Master Bestiary milestone. And the next one is going to be from hitting a tank level. So we've got about 4 runs. Actually, it's probably like 2-3 runs to go now before we're done with that. So shouldn't be too much longer is the theory. See how that actually ends up working out for us. But boom, boom, do this. Please. Thank you. Bonk. Sniper, no sniping. Alright. Boy. What happened to volume there? That was weird. Yeah, I muted for a second. My brother came in. I muted for a moment. Chill. Chill. Oh my goodness, he hurts. There we go. Can you explain how to join like the server? So the IP is on the right side here, www.hypixel.net. So are you on Java Edition first off? Because you do have to be on Java Edition. So like if you're on Bedrock Edition, you can't join this. That, there we go. Boom. Yeet. Win class average 50 grind. Bro, that's what I'm doing right now. Heck W. Laptop got messed up, just destroyed my BIOS and it destroyed my motherboard. Customer support sent a new motherboard for replacement soon. Bruh. Bruh. Not fun. Doot. There we go. Okay. Voila. There it is. Alright. Lots of dungeon wipes too. Yeah, there've been quite a few of those. I remember like back when the arrows were messed up. Especially with doing M4. People get stuff wiped all the time doing M4. Or F4, either one. I'm so glad they fixed all that. Unlucky. Ouch. Stat. Sheesh. What's server name? It's called Hypixel. So www.hyp, or like it's in the title. That's the name of it. It's at the end of the title. It's Hypixel SkyBlock. So the IP is www.hypixel.net. Oh my goodness, why am I getting murdered? Chat.
As a child, I yearned for
Good.
the mines.
What is going on with Simon Says? Oh dear. Holy cow. Holy cow. Runs of all time. I have it on follower only chat, so it's bugging out. But I still got 2,000 runs left. Here, let me post that link actually. Oh, that's not the link. Never mind. Never mind. Doo-doot. Oh crap, of course I have melody. Of course I do. Heck W. Let's go to Oracle. Give me one moment. Haven't played Skyblock in over a year. Does the game mode still average around 35,000 players? Or has it lost some of its popularity? I mean, I don't know if that it was ever averaging that for like a long period of time. But it still averages like 20,000, I would say. Something like that. I don't know. How many people are on right now? Yo, what's good, William? Yes, sir. We still live. Dude, we're doing M7 logo. We're not doing F7. Boom. I don't do carries, Jace. Sorry, man. Mod used for terminals. All my mods are bad line clients. Do this. Do that. Rid of these. There we go. How to get Java on Minecraft. Are you, like, what are you playing on? And is it Bedrock Edition? Because if it's Bedrock Edition, you gotta buy Minecraft on a, like, you gotta buy a different version of Minecraft. So it's like another 20 bucks. Alrighty, nice. Schmack. There we go. What power level are we on? Yikes. Mobile, yeah, you can't, like, there is, you have to have PoJav launcher for that, but you still gotta have a, what's it called? Like, bought the Java version of Minecraft. So you're gonna have to buy Java on, like, a PC, and then you can get PoJav launcher and log into it from your phone. But do that and this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Probably should have kept that. It's all good though. Alright, so our archer just left, so we gotta get another archer. How we doing? I appreciate you, Fred. Have a good one, bro. Last run right here, boys. Last one. This is it. After 6 hours of M7, we finally, do not even think about trying Arch. Do not even think about it. No. Bad. Stop. No. Heck W. Let's sell this and sell this. Why not? Does bro have a G-Drag that I don't know about? I was doing late. What'd you drop? I dropped a, we did drop a scroll today. So we did drop a scroll. So that was epic. But yeah, that's the only thing we've gotten today is one scroll. Which is, I mean, again, for 40 runs isn't too bad. When can I start playing M7 as healer? Cat of 46 right now? You might be able to now. But it's just a matter of, like, what your effective health is and stuff. And how many master stars you got. You gotta have a lot of master stars, for sure. How'd you get so good? I mean, depends on who you ask on whether I'm good or not, but I'm definitely better than I was. And it's just time put in, really. It's just how much you play. For sure. Oh, dear. Bro has been jumped. That's one way to do it. Alright, he's got that. Wait for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go do this room. Actually, I think that's the play. What's up? Oh goodness, that hurts. I'm pressing Q right now. I would like to live for favor. I always forget that I can ult even like outside of the boss fight. I just think I can ult in the boss fight, but nope. You can do that elsewhere. It's pretty epic. Best way to get better is play the game, pretty much. So you're a pro? Definitely not. Definitely not. I'd say Slayer says I'm above average. Slayer compares me to cheaters, for real, and like world record holders. So I'm above average, despite the copium. Boom. Do this. Yeet. Boom. Okay. Oh dear. Don't even got this room done yet. What's going on here? There's someone on my map who is not on my map. Heck W. Still alive, yes sir. How you doing, Ken? This is the last run. Bro got here for the last run. Let's go. I'm gonna have to remember how to do. Oh my goodness, it does not know what room I'm in. I'm gonna have to remember how to remove the textures. So I gotta remove the textures for that crimson, the crimson set now, so that I can so that I can actually see the dice for it. Goodness. Chill. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Really, the only way to get better, just play the game. Pretty much. And also pay attention while playing the game, which I do not do. That's why I don't get better after a while. So I start reading the chat instead of paying attention. So, case in point. Getting hard on the mountain levels now. Nice, very nice. Focus on skill can get you much better improvement at the expense of getting runs. That's true. Chill. Like staying in F7 to practice longer is also not a bad way to do it. Chill. Call myself between decent and pretty good because I got some issues. You are also above average. You're above average. What I would say. Above average. A step above average. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I would say decent. I don't know. What's the like terminology here? What's the exact the ranks? I'd put myself on like, you know, let's say S+ is world record holders. Oh goodness. And then like D is throwers. I'd give myself probably an A. You get an S. And then, you know, S+ is world record holders. Something like that. And then, like, B would be average, you know? Boom. And C would be below average. And D would be throwing. Missed the members Q&A. There's another one up right now. There is one up. I did make a post. That is up right now. So if you want to ask questions for next month's, that is available. Doot. Boom. That's your subscribers friend you on Minecraft. On this server, they have friend requests that I do, but like, again, this isn't on Bedrock, so we can't add each other because I'm on a different version of Minecraft. Boom. Doot. Why is your last breath not reforged in good enchants? Because it's not meant to do damage. I'm just supposed to hit him. That's all that matters. Just hit the dude. And it reduces his defense. It's not supposed to do damage. As long as it hits him, that's what matters. What is average? Just like typical party finder, I would say. Typical like cat of 30 party finder. Something like that. Deathstreak's still #1 in SkyBlock level. He is not. I think he's got max XP, but they rank it based off who gets to it first. So he usually gets to it like in the top, like the first 25 people or so, but I don't know the last time he was #1. Typical cat of 30 party finders like really bad though. Yeah, to us, because we're, you know, S and A ranks. So to us, it's terrible. But that is the average player, you know? Average player is cat of 30, I would say. You know, most people that do dungeons are around cat of 30, and then you got the pros who actually play a lot. Wish you good luck. All right, appreciate you, Gorilla. Good luck, man. Doots. All right. There we go. Got orange. Maybe a few triple S in your party. I don't know about that. I've had some triple S in my party, for sure. but triple S players do not get above 6-minute runs, for sure. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have done over 40 runs today. That is tank 48. Finally. Goodness sakes. 4 SkyBlock XP. And we get a recom to show for it. Very nice. You'll love to see it. But that puts us up to 57% to 472. Hopefully a little higher on the global ranking. That's the dream. That is the dream. Thank you for runs, lads. I appreciate it. Absolute legends. Good runs today. Let's go ahead and claim the smooth out real quick. There it is. Last run. Holy cow. So I should be live tomorrow. And if there's not an update, then we will be doing more M7s. And the plan is to get this kata level, which is going to be about 19 runs, should take. Might actually be 18 runs. And also, I don't know, this mage level is going to be 40. So I think we're just going to aim for the kata level. And then if we feel like it, maybe we go for the mage level too. But as far as our tank runs go, we need 76 more tank runs. So we're making a pretty solid dent on those. Only 76. That is kind of crazy. But it's still going to take a while to get to. It's going to take a while. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. If you did, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button if you haven't already. We are on our way to 25k subs. And yeah, I should be live tomorrow. But yeah, next class is going to be Burrs is the plan. So we've done our tank runs almost. So we're going to be done with tank runs. Then we're going to play Kudra and get my Kudra boss collections done. So I got to do like 395 runs or something for the boss collections. So got to get those done. And then once we're done with those, we'll come back and be playing Burrs. But again, shout out to Ken for all the donations today. Appreciate all the gifteds. And yeah. Thank y'all for tuning in. I'll see you on the next one. Have an amazing rest of your day. And God bless.